Welcome, everybody. Dreadhawk, Seth, Gareth, Edgy, Dick, Leslie. Hope everybody's doing well. Man, I really feel like playing Robocop now instead. I do have a weird Wednesday, but tomorrow I think we're doing like Dawn of War 2 actually. For a Throwback Thursday. That might be fun. Or maybe you don't think so. Maybe you think, oh, yo, yo, you know what would be more fun than Dawn of War? Like, 2? I think this other game that I used to play when I was a child. Robocop. That's the one I want. Maybe that's how you think and feel. I don't know. I'm not a wizard. All these silly gooses. The goose is on the loose. Or not 3. We both know take why not 3. Don't we? Have I downloaded Araby actually? I thought I just always had it on. Yeah, I don't think I have. Now, what ID then? Let's go over here then. Workshop. Hydra species. Tell me more. Reskin Hydras. That's very cool. Witch Elf reskin. They look cool though. I mean, yeah, I guess so. A little bit like lore-wise, it's too much clothes, I guess, if you really want to complain about stuff like this. Because it is really one of those. If Cain wants them to bleed, they shall bleed. Type of situations. We do have mixes on locker, and then we just need to find Araby. Apparently I don't unsubscribe for some reason. Oh, okay, I need the audio mixer as well. That's cool. Goose. Oh, it's like a weird one calling me here. I probably really should answer this one. This is super weird. Hold on. It was like one of those taxi. So in Sweden we have like personal assistance taxis, right? And that's what was calling me, and I was like, well, probably some like old person has given like their phone number, like my phone number to them, so they're standing out there waiting for like a taxi ride or some shits. Poor dude. So I should probably answer this just to like clear out the confusion that I you know, just to get that fixed. That's what the call was about. Just FYI. Answers phone calls. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Happy either. Sure, I've seen a Robocop gameplay. Heard it's good though. Those Robocop feels, it's really fun. Play. I think that's it then. Maybe fix up the mods command as well. I don't quaggy. That's the thing on the business trip. They were like, here, write everything here, and it's like a different keyboard. Because, you know, I don't have a Swedish keyboard or a Scandinavian set layout, which is different. And they had like English ones for all of us. I was like, dang, how the heck do you make a question mark? Weird how that works. Save and continue. See now, but instead you're a gamer, it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, basically. I was like, yeah, dude, I don't actually go anywhere. But yeah, I actually yeah, just needed to answer that one to fix it up. I was thinking maybe everybody can just wait a little bit so that some old dude doesn't need to like sit there and wait by the corner of the road, possibly in the rain. That could probably be really really bad otherwise, right?
In the name of Magnus.
Araby. Could do her, obviously. But I think I just want to play Jafar.
The Serpent Lord.
Or Tosov, how you doing? Parse Revenge, an act of Parse Revenge by uniting all of Araby, conquering all of Estalia, Tilia, and Bretonia. Seems good.
Captain
Play the
Scholar.
Play the Golden Magus as well. Or whatever she does.
Wizard
I really want to play him, I
Supreme
think.
Of Araby.
This is indeed Araby. It's true. Third campaign. Maybe we should do like an actual Weird Wednesday soon, do a lot of colony sims and stuff. That could be nice. Waddy, hope you're doing well. This week I just wanted to get back up on Total War now that we've been gone for a week. So half and half streams and stuff. How to play. Yeah, send trade caravans. Oh yeah, you do that as well. Capture slaves. Yes. I'll probably figure it out.
You stand before the Sultan.
Do I? That's cool. Wizard the Cruel. Right.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
It's a very cool place. Very cool. Okay, we got these things. We can guess Arabian Nights. Arabian Nights. I don't know the rest of the song in English though. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I know it in Swedish either. I pretend to though. Scorpions. Probably want that one. I want to lose our capital this time around.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
We do have Spearmen, Palace Guards, Bowmen, Arabian Knights, and Genies.
Just what
What the heck is
clean.
Bannerlord DLC coming out? There's hum songs.
Mounted warriors.
My mother-in-law always says like, no, I sing a lot, but she actually just hums, drives me up the wall.
The Serpent Lord.
Like that's not singing though. She's like, yeah, I sing a lot. Like, yeah, that's humming. Very different.
What does my Sultan command? Mounted warriors. As my Sultan commands.
Arabian Nights. No, 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 no. When are they adding Nagash? That's gonna be so cool. You guys think we're gonna see Nagash in our lifetime? Genie, yeah. Aren't you geniusly or genuinely surprised? I don't know if that works. Genuinely surprised. I am nice.
Mounted warriors.
Mounted warriors. Stretch. Welcome to the jokes we do. Oh, we can do this. Whoop. No worries. That's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, the sound might be better.
We serve.
Voice is on your side.
Yes, Sultan.
Something about Araby.
Mounted warriors.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for telling me.
Like the
You're doing well,
desert
Leslie.
As my Sultan commands. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Okay, we have Death Magic. Oh, Dorian. No, it's not. Well, I remember I had like 2 or 3 that I had saved that I saved up, so I was like, yeah,
Like
10 minutes.
sand and wind. Man and beast serve. We stand as stone. To me, warriors. There will be nothing in the wake. For a sultan, commander of Jinn.
Also transform into Jinn, like in Jafar's Revenge, which this campaign is actually named after. This genius of Robin Williams. This is more akin to the Will Smith version. I actually never saw the remake. I heard he did okay job though, trying to like give justice or homage to Robin Williams.
Forward, soldiers! The Serpent Lord. Yes, yes, all right. Warriors of the Sands. Commander of Jinn. Yes, Sultan.
Never had a friend. Never had a feed like Fred.
Flee, you fools!
I only watched that movie in like, I don't know, once in English, I think. The rest of the time, so I always watched it in like Swedish. As you know, I'm Swedish. Grew up Swedish.
Like the desert wind. To me. I go. Yes, Sultan.
These dudes did not do too well today. Allegedly.
For the Jinn.
We had more easy access to like Finnish programming than English when I was a kid. Makes it very surprising that we really learned Finnish that well. I say dog. Like Goira.
Commander of Jinns.
Makara.
We stand as stone. Man and beast serve. It shall be so. No, my next vow. What does my Sultan command?
This has got a little bit Rex.
Servants of the Sultan, move, dogs.
That's life. Sometimes they do get Rex. Of Araby. There's not much, honestly. It is basically they have sultans and everything like that. They are basically, you know, with all the myths and stuff like that from over there, flying carpets and shit like that. It's stuff that it wasn't really kept up with. So there's a lot of like things that are, you know, contradictory and retcon and stuff like that.
Commander of Jinn. Wizard Supreme.
So Jafar, I think, is an actual like lore character though, and he's basically Jafar from Aladdin. Who can become a Jinn. He can even transform into a Jinn as well.
Suffer not the fool to live.
Well, that seems too difficult for us.
Just what I need. Another mess to clean. The Serpent Lord. Hurry.
Uh-oh.
Commander of Jinns.
Guess we shouldn't have done like that then. How can I get there then? I can get here at least so I can get help in case they try to attack me again.
Commander of Jinns.
But yes, this is gonna be oh shit, this works for this one as well. Cool. Growth? Growth seems cool. Grand Bazaar. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, you can even buy like slave rabble. I get. That's really cool. You can buy like yeah, a bunch of these dudes. Like their followers, which is really cool. Was just slave rabble otherwise. I don't believe in using slaves in these games because they usually don't work too well, like in real life. You have them to build stuff, but you still have engineers make everything. So the funnest thing happened to me today. I like saw a thread where people were like, hey, can you recommend like a good YouTuber or something like that? Finally, I got mentioned. I don't get mentioned a lot in those. But I got happy from that this morning.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. Commander of Jinn.
All attention is good attention. It's fine, Leslie. Would you,
Commander of Jinns.
I hope we won't do well. Oh wait, saying hello, but you're already here.
Wizard Supreme.
I was being boozled.
Araby.
Let's do blah, 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 blah. Which ones are the cheapest ones? Yeah, both of these are pretty cheap. I'll do this then, and then I'll do this. I'll take the Corsair. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that for 2 turns. They're not doing anything here anyway. Anyway, that made me happy this morning. Anyone had anything fun happen to them this week?
The Serpent
No,
Lord.
it's only Wednesday. What are you, a happiness man thing?
I met you don't wash often. Ding.
Commander of Jinn. The Serpent Lord.
A rainy week.
Commander of
My
Jinn.
grandmother-in-law always says like things like,
It's that kind of misty rain, the one that just keeps on going forever.
I think about that a lot when it's that kind of misty rain. You say that as a take, but it's always like funny because I was speaking to some other content creators, and it's always like some campaigns just don't do well, right? Like I enjoy playing Malekith, but like Dark Elves in themselves usually have like fairly bad.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Usually do not too well. Oh yeah, we had this one as well. Clandestine. Wood egg. Clandestine. Oh. Weird. People just don't enjoy them as much, I guess. It's weird. There's always some stuff that people always just like tune into. It's like vampires, Empire. Like a lot of just Ornithide is usually like what people actually tune into. I don't really understand, like Dark Elves kind of become very samey very quickly. Like if you play it for one day, that's going to be like the rest of the week as well.
Araby.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Just what I need.
Yeah, Vlad usually
Domestically.
brings a lot. But like vampires definitely need some reworks. A bit more, yeah. I mean, vampires are all good and fun up until you like find Doomseeker Slayers, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna be painful.
We cast death as rain. Man and beast serve. Commander of Jin.
The same Countess Fuchsia. I don't know, actually. I can't remember. So I don't play those too much. I don't play Vampire Coast too much. I actually can't remember. But
Mounted warriors.
it's definitely like a bias on Twitch to like watch to play.
There will be nothing in my wake.
It probably like is you know, tied heavily into like how good the faction is as well, but also I don't know, but also like vampires. So vampires are still like a little bit evolving, a little bit cool. Ooh, woo, Victor. How you doing? So boring. Yeah, it's a weird one, right?
Wizard supreme.
I think vampires survive a lot on just being really, really thematically cool.
If you will it.
That's what I think. I'm taking everyone through the woods. Yeah, probably should have done that.
Yes, Sultan. Sands consume them. We stand as stone. We serve. Forward, soldiers!
Maybe a little bit rough.
Like sand and wind. The sands will swallow them. Like the desert wind. Servants of the Sultan.
Zombie spam, yeah, it's just zombies all the time. I haven't played Gorse more than like once in Warhammer 3, I think. Probably will do that for like another day though.
Servants of the Sultan.
Only play some cartoon music constantly. Because it's all like The Walking Dead. Gorse is kind of the supremely slow and less interesting version of just playing Torox, where all you do is get minos and like Control A, right click stuff. But it's just way slower.
Mounted warriors.
I think Gorse is cool. It's just, you know, it's
There will be nothing left.
definitely could use some
Sands consume them.
I don't know, man. After a day, it's not that fun.
We serve. Yes, Sultan.
Maybe I'm
There will
weird
be
for thinking that
nothing
though.
left. It shall be so. To me, warriors. Puerile filth. Mounted warriors, if you will it.
Mounted warriors.
Ranged units, Sultan. Mounted warriors. Yes, Sultan. The Sultan's light has abandoned us. Commander.
I mean the Sultan's nice.
Man and beast, serve.
Yeah, there you go.
Warriors of the Sands.
Spearman, no.
Warriors of the Sands. Mounted warriors. The Serpent Lord. Commander of Jin. We stand as stone, as my Sultan commands. There will be nothing in my wake, if you will it. Commander of Jins. Servants of the Sultan.
Working out okay though, weird enough.
Lord and Master. Fine then. Man and beast, serve!
Line. And your battle against one level 1 garrison.
Yes,
Sorry, I have
Sultan.
160 Vario.
It
60
shall
Vario
be
is,
so.
is only shelled, only temporarily,
To battle.
where he cannot be contained to a single shelf.
Mounted warriors.
To keep him only there constantly would be
What does my
indeed
Sultan
shellfish.
command? The Serpent Lord.
God damn, that's so funny every single time.
Devoted to Araby. Warriors of the Sands. Forward, soldiers! We serve. There will be nothing left.
Be sick. Then we're two of us. Blah, blah. Ended up playing Tommy last night every campaign. We got a pain powerful the Wrought Knight charges. Dude, the Wrought Knights are so much fun. I really like the, what are they called? The Slaughter Brutes?
We serve.
Not only the heck are they called? Skull Crushers, of course. That's like my favorite, dude. But like, Wrought Knights are probably just a little bit stronger. Skull Crushers, I love. They are
Servants
so
of the
much fun.
Sultan. We
I love
stand as
just
stone.
Monsters Cavalry, honestly, in this
You
game.
will feel the sting of the scorpion.
You feel
Warriors of
the
the
sting
Sands.
of the scorpion. No? Why? You have extra thick boots.
Mounted warriors.
Are the boots what will keep you safe for forever?
Yes,
Hey,
Sultan.
I think a boot, that's quite a lot. More impressive. Yeah, Blood Crushers are demons and are there for shits. I'm just kidding. I don't know, Skull Crushers are just cool. I like them. They had little lances and stuff.
Man
They're
and
anti-large
beast,
as well, aren't they?
serve.
Your boots made out of snakes.
Yes, Sultan.
That's how you will prepare yourself for the
As my
scorpion
Sultan
sting.
commands.
These boots were made for walking. And that is just what they will do. Do not shake your duck head again towards me, peasant. I have seen how you live. You cannot judge anyone. You know the worst part about having a cold is? Absolute worst. Coffee doesn't taste as good. Who wears the walking boots? Is his name Christopher?
Commander of Jin.
The sacrifice of Christ. But that is the namesake. This is Warhammer.
The Serpent
The
Lord.
name does not exist. Your name is Sigmar's offer. Beans. Nice. Need the coffee beans.
Commander of Jin.
Coffee became like a really big thing. I can't remember exactly when, but it became like a really big thing. When it got advertised as a safe way to drink shits. Same as tea. Like people started drinking tea and coffee a lot because it was just safe to drink, because people didn't really know exactly why things got safe when you boil this. Because then like when they made the coffee and therefore also boiling it became safe. All those backwards things, right? When you're just like, oh yeah, whatever is making it's probably the coffee beans and tea leaves that are making it safe to drink, but actually it was always just like the boiling.
The Serpent Lord.
People don't really think about how safe drinking water is, like how rare that is.
To Carl, we will ensnare him slowly.
Because everybody always just says like, no, my grandparents would drink for the hose on their own spring. Like they don't understand how rare that is, like historically, and you could actually test that as well, so they wouldn't die.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Silvix, I think of 14 months. That's like 2 years. That's crazy. I'm sticking around, dude.
My long beards grumble, so make it quick.
From my house. Doesn't catch on fire. Honestly, where can I buy one as well? That does sound pretty amazing.
You stand before the Sultan. Commander of Jin.
House won't be set on fire. That's crazy good deal, actually.
Commander of Jin.
Like magic. Imagine if somebody would be like, yeah, you know what? I can just make it so your house won't catch on fire tomorrow, which would happen from a lecture from your toaster otherwise.
Wizard
It's like Minority
Supreme
Reports
Araby.
when they try to, you know, see what crime is happening in the future, but instead it's just like fire insurance. They're like, hello, would you like to know when your house is getting on fire
You stand
and
before
why?
the Sultan. Commander of Jin.
Volcano insurance. I'm so happy I live in a place where like we don't have, it's very rare that we have like any kind of hurricanes or natural disasters or floodings or anything like that at all. We don't even have cockroaches around here. Without warning, a sudden chill rushes through the bones. Torrent of whispers floods the heads of the warriors, all repeating the same phrase. Make a sacrifice. Overwhelming power shall be yours. Power overwhelming. That's not worth it. Work right now. I had like I could feel like the largest earthquake. We had some of Hannah's family was over. And they were like, is that an earthquake? And I just like sat across the table, was like, nah, probably just a neighbor bought a new washing machine or something. But apparently that was like one of the strongest earthquakes in Swedish history. What the heck am I at war with? No one. Very nice. Getting more Bretonius it is then.
Harry. Wizard Supreme of Araby. The Serpent Lord. % cashback.
talking
The
to some
serpent
Americans
lord.
also on the business trip about like insurances and stuff like that. It's so funny like hearing somebody like, yeah, you know what, if I can't use my insurance really for anything, and a lot of people get denied for, you know, like house fires and stuff like that, and it's like, that's like awful. And then I like tell my story about how I accidentally wrecked my PC. It was like, yeah, I actually messed up here, and like the entire thing got bricked. So my motherboard and CPU don't work anymore, and the power supply it doesn't work either. And insurance dude is like, okay, well I can see your CPU here, 1800X. It's worth like $650. And I was like, nah, it's not worth that much. I paid like $400 for it. And he's like, yeah, it's worth $650 now though, according to this website. It's like, it's not worth that much. And he's like, well, I'm giving you $650 for that CPU. I just went, it's not worth that much. He's like, well, that's what you're getting anyway. And so I upgraded this. There are 52 places. Jeez. A cacophony of roars. A cacophony is a disharmonious, is the opposite of harmony, where everything would be in sync. Cacophony is when everything is in desync. For people who didn't know. Of roars and fair shrieks ring out ahead of your caravan. A dark elf beastmaster approaches. The look of his shackled beasts. He's recently returned from expedition into Norsca and poses little threats. His retinue of hunters, visibly weary and battered from their run-ins, the Northmen and creators of the tundra. With a tired, drooky sneer, he offers the caravan one of the creatures in exchange for some slaves. We were care little for the Dark Elf's plight. Such a beast would be useful. Alright, accept this. And he's saying also, yeah, basically, like I had a like he was like, why do I fight you over this? You stupid bastard, man. Gonna be denied insurance. Paid, you wouldn't be free. I don't know what that means, honestly, but you know what? Rock on. Covers the day. Only have peace. In Aladdin. I mean, technically, this isn't actually the Disney thing. This is actually like the Warhammer stuff, and here it's Dark Elf. They're Dark Elves.
There will be nothing in my wake.
Well, maybe I'll fix that one first.
The Serpent Lord.
I think a Corsair there. 10. Thought you bought a fish. Yeah, it could be. That's a pretty expensive fish regardless. $150 fish? What is this? Sushi restaurant? They're releasing a Krusty Burger Lego set. Honestly, I don't think I'm strong enough. Bass sushi. I don't know if bass is on sushi that much. I don't think the ogre's unmatched anywhere. At least that's what this group of rotund mercenaries assured us when offering a guard to guard our trade caravan on the route. Claim is ridiculous. With extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Commander of Djinns.
They're definitely gathering up power to fight me though. Oh look, I have a war elephant in here. That's nice.
Commander of Djinn.
Also, Coffin asked me earlier why. Oh, so you just went with the same dude again instead of trying one of the new ones? Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of me in a nutshell.
Supreme of Araby. Puerile filth.
Yeah, they have war elephants in this one. They have a lot of cool stuff. They have like the giant war elephants and like war elephants, the juggernauts. This one is crazy big, with like cannons on the side and stuff. A bunch of cool bombards and like flying carpets. Djinns. Kislev. Yeah, I'm just a simple man, honestly. Like I played Cyberpunk 2077. I played it as a Sanavistan man with a katana, and then I was like, oh, they reworked the entire game. That's crazy. Sanavistan man with a katana again, because it was so much fun last time. Baldur's Gate 3, played Paladin. Probably like just always drawn to Paladin now because it was fun. Vengeance Paladins have a lot of more leeway, honestly. A lot of it. Oh, that's not very good. Wow, that's not very good at all. Do you guys think we're getting anything for Warhammer for the Skull events? Ancient Paladin. Oh, the second area, Act 1, the Brainworm. Maybe make a new one. Warhammer, Total War. Yeah, could be. We got Total Warhammer 3 here. Got a legendary hero on DLC. Legendary hero.
We serve.
Legendary heroes are weird because they only like kind of work in a setting where you get everything else. They're like really good, I think. Like sprinkling on top, but if you ever like only have legendary heroes, they don't do that much. Like a good cherry on top. But if you ever just would go like, here's only a legendary hero, you're like, yeah, alright. Knuckle's pretty underwhelming, right?
Ranged unit, Sultan.
Look at these units. Dang, have they made like the textures better since the last time I played? Where's Grackle who can confirm or deny this? Ooh, sky down there, sky above. We live on a disc. And the elephant, it is gone. Where's Greater Tuin? Dude, I made that joke so many times about Archaon. Like every time they got a new DLC with like demons and where's the chaos? He just sits there like Thanos putting another like gem on his gauntlets. The true winner of every DLC cycle.
It shall be so.
God, I'm hilarious. It's above us below. Next gem, yeah. That's why I think I mocked the developers a little bit too much about it. So they were like, yeah, he can actually get the Khorne Berserkers here. He's not allowed to have them. I was like, alright. It's fine, I guess.
It shall be so.
Down sky is bad. Warp. Up sky is good warp. I don't know what that means, honestly, but I like you, charismatic.
What does my Sultan command? Warriors of the Sands.
You could see on these dudes last time I remember. Yeah, they definitely upped the texture resolution on these dudes. That's way better than they used to be. Here in Joik? Yeah, my family could Joik. It's not like hard to Joik.
Joik up.
Mounted warriors! Move, dogs! End them! Forward, soldiers! We serve. It shall be so. Mounted warriors!
Yeah, bad
Forward,
voice.
soldiers! What does my Sultan
I don't know. It's thing you do. I don't think everyone needs to be good at it. Winking around here. It's gonna be rough.
We stand as stone, like sand and wind.
Whenever I see these palace guards, I always think about the Palpatine guards in
Man and beast,
War and
serve.
Bannerlord.
Servants of the Sultan,
I'll play that more.
if you will it.
Palpatine guards. Yimo and her. That's Joik. First time yesterday. I don't know what that is.
We serve. Yes, Sultan. There will be nothing left. As my Sultan commands. Ranged units, Sultan. Harry.
Ah, yes, magical. I shouldn't.
You will feel the sting of the scorpion.
You will
Mounted
feel the sting
warriors.
of the scorpion. Lamau.
It shall be so. Sands consume them, commander of Djinns. There will be nothing in my wake. Ranged unit, Sultan. Man and beast,
I know, let's go for those
serve.
dudes.
The sands will swallow them. To me, warriors.
Ah, shit,
Seven
he's managing
sevens
to
of
kill down
Djinns
quite a bit.
descend upon you. Warriors of the sands. Servants of the Sultan. Move, dogs! Mounted warriors! Yes, Sultan. We serve as my Sultan commands. If you will it. Yes, yes, all right.
Come on, the crew. Good. They might be spell resistant, but spells still do hurt, so...
Yes, Sultan.
Uh-oh.
Ranged units, Sultan. There will be nothing left. What does my Sultan command? To me. Servants
yes.
of the Sultan.
Yes.
It shall
Still
be
hope.
so.
Do you really
Like
want to
the
live your
desert
entire
wind.
life without experiencing that?
Wizard supreme of
Where's your spirit of adventure and stuff?
man and beast serve. For the Jinn!
Oof.
We serve! Flee, you fools! Commander of Jinns. Yes, yes, all right. Lord and Master.
Good.
Ranged units, Sultan.
There's a lot of
Mounted warriors.
those shitty dwarfs around here.
It shall be so.
They're definitely us cutting
The
through us.
Sultan's light has abandoned us. Men of Araby. Mounted warriors. Like the desert wind.
Rely on my luck build.
We serve. It shall be so. If you will it. Fine.
Maybe it's transformation time then.
Unbridled chaos! Champion of the gods! Come, Snorri! Get in there! You fight like Helge!
The
Very cool.
Sultan has abandoned us. To me.
For me. Ah, shit.
Man and beast serve. Yes, Sultan.
I think he's dead. This genie.
We are finished.
Daemon Prince! The spell is cast!
To me, warriors.
I think we're gonna lose this one.
Daemon Prince!
Mounted warriors.
Too
We
many
stand as stone.
fancy dwarfos. Oh shit! Wait. Even us.
Lord and Master.
I am ascended! Dark power!
For a Sultan, the sands will swallow them. What does my Sultan command? Mounted warriors. The Sultan has abandoned us. I go. The Sultan's light has abandoned us. We are finished.
Daemon Prince!
Who's watching? I don't know, Xander. The Sultan. I'm getting higher, yeah. This is a bad one to get stuck in. Oh wait, he didn't die. That's really cool. The Tigerman mod was actually really good. Oh, they dies. He spam and genie. Also my palace guard. Stupid dwarves. That's a lot of dwarves.
Puerile filth.
Strong current is in our eyes. We can traverse this rough current and reach our destination sooner. May take the lives of some of the weaker personnel. It's fine, no attrition.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. Commander of Jinns.
Well, that didn't work out as
Commander
the way
of
I
Jinn.
would have wanted it to.
Commander
all.
of Jinns.
I should have taken these places instead. Instead of just waiting around. Kofor would have been great to have. Same with Fetus. Bus, here we are. Six armor piercing. 6 armor piercing here as well. I'll say a couple of these then, because they actually had anti-infantry as well.
Commander of Jin.
Active carriers 1 out of 1. Nice. Okardy dokardy then. Your caravan is halted by a far-flung black ark, seemingly here for piracy, eyeing your slaves and desperate for anything. Make a deal. We'll take some of your slaves, and you will take some of their finest soldiers. Yeah, okay. Honestly, that's fine.
The Serpent Lord.
That was a very bad fight over here, though. We just go and burn down Maroc now, though. Martek. Maybe even trade it to them for peace. I don't know. We'll see.
No, infantile existence.
Nice.
I'm your dude.
10 plus these hurt 6 dudes.
The Serpent
Pretty
Lord.
hurt, but we should be able to manage that at the very least. Unless the other army comes around after that and murders us. There's some growth here.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
I'm not getting a lot of replenishment, that's for sure. But dudes can help with replenishments. They never say in these... it used to say back in the day, like, when you were recruiting them, what they actually did. You can't really do that. Or was it over here, they always said?
The Serpent Lord.
I do need to murder them, regardless.
Puerile filth. Just what I
Need to take this one and then run
Another mess
away.
to clean.
Would like some big armor piercing dudes though. Feel like we're getting this.
Warriors of the Sands. Mounted warriors.
This will have to go from the side.
Commander of Jin. To me, warriors. I go.
Kill off that dude as early as we can.
If you will it. Wizard Supreme, Lord and Master. We stand as stone. Forward, soldiers! Mounted warriors. As my Sultan commands.
We do this.
Like sand and wind. It shall be so.
You throw us? No.
Forward,
Wait like a second or
soldiers!
something like that
What does
first.
my Sultan command? Ranged units, Sultan. We do not withdraw. Man and beast, serve!
Beat it.
Servants of the Sultan, commander of Jinns. Warriors of the Sands, for the Jinn! We
Okay,
serve.
since
It
let's
shall
let's
be
grab
so.
go over there instead.
Mounted warriors, wizard supreme of Araby. We
guys can
cast
shoot or whatever.
death as rain. There will be nothing left. Hurry. There will be nothing in my wake.
Champion of the gods.
Spirit Leech is still going on though, that's cool.
Mounted warriors,
So Arabian Knights aren't doing super well, honestly.
devoted to Araby. We stand as stone for a sultan. For a sultan.
Daemon Prince, the spell is cast.
Mounted warriors, it shall be so. End them. Yes, Sultan. To me, warriors.
Yes.
Wars are very tough to deal with here at the starts. Same tier. Well, they're making the Koresh one, aren't they?
Lord and master.
It's looking really cool.
Daemon Prince.
Ranged unit, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Flee, you fools!
Evisceration.
To me, I go. To me, warriors. You will feel the sting of the scorpion. Forward. I go. Forward.
Within my power.
Seventh sevens of genes descend upon you.
7/7.
I go.
Ye old seventh son of the seventh son. Offsea.
Forward, soldiers!
Really, yeah, it's looking really cool.
Devoted to Araby.
They have like a good skeleton for the Dread Maw and everything.
As the sun rises. Ranged unit, Sultan. To me.
I am ascended. Witness me, God.
Oh, that wasn't very good.
Like the desert wind.
Dark power.
Lord and master. Devoted to Araby. Lord and master.
Yes.
Devoted to Araby.
Good.
Look at me, glorious.
Man and beast, serve!
Daemon Prince. Destroy everything. I'm moving.
To me.
That's cool.
Daemon Prince.
We cast death as rain. Lord and master.
Chaos
Everything kind of
unleashed.
hinges on them wanting to peace out now if I give them more tech. Otherwise I have to just race it and just keep on being
Ranged
annoying
unit,
as shit
Sultan.
versus them.
Mounted warrior.
What do you guys think? YOLOist? Because that might be a restart if that doesn't work.
We cast death as rain. What does my Sultan command? To me. Man and beast, serve!
Yokai. Yokai.
Unbridled chaos.
The Sultan's light has abandoned us.
Neat trick to conserve units the first battle. It's in our caravan. We'll be right in. Oh, cool. Thank you. Rick James. Dude, hope you're doing well.
Lord and master. Ranged unit,
try that then.
Sultan. Mounted warriors. Move, dogs. We serve. Forward, soldiers. Devoted to Araby. Ranged unit, Sultan. The Sultan has abandoned us.
Daemon Prince!
It shall be so.
Champion of the gods!
Warriors of the sands.
Yes! Total power!
Flee, you fools!
Daemon Prince! I am ascended!
Well, it definitely gets way better in melee when you transform in like this.
We are finished!
Our recharge rate
The
minus
Sultan has abandoned us!
100%. Oh, it actually like removes magic altogether.
Lord and
That's kind of
master,
crazy.
I go.
Dark power!
The sands will swallow them.
These dudes were doing really well
We
though.
stand as stone.
Corsairs, they've actually been surprisingly good.
Servants of the Sultan.
All them
Move,
dwarves.
dogs.
Look at me! Glorious!
Mounted warriors.
Mounted warriors.
Flee, you fools!
There we go. That was really good. That blow bolt. Okay. I'm gonna take this place and hope that we can peace out if I give it to them. Give it to them. Ha ha. Vario, I decided to buy a Switch 2. Only have one Ethernet cable. But you gonna plug it straight into that one? Sisters? So? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, did you grow up in the Warhammer world as well? Okay.
Commander of Jin.
Hey, buddy.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Well, we can do that. I would have wanted, like, a little bit more stuff for that, but it's fine, though, I guess.
Fine.
Peace.
Commander of Jins. Commander of Jin.
Oh, sick, Fred. To work on that. I've been trying to. Burning hands. Cool down for the burning hands. Life leeching, though. Oh, yes. Maybe even a pendulum. Yeah.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
One day, though, I won't be sick.
Commander of Jin.
Don't you just have, like... Aren't you gonna do the like, switch on, you know, Wi-Fi or something? Right, so my, we did a, Uwu Tamu-chan yesterday, but... And the day before that, but it didn't help. A little bit. Liability. Let's get a switch then, of course. That's what they call, right? Like a little hub switch. Switch for your switch. That's what I have for the Ethernet cable to my room, and then the switch just, you know, divides it up to my two PCs. It's nice for troop column I spawn ahead. Judging by the track, it looks as though the force has been moving without sleep or pause. Crest in the next hill, the gleam of bone and gold can be seen through the army. Host of Tomb Kings, richly adorned, is marching to the area. Their destination is unclear, but their opulence is not. We could descend upon them and claim their riches for our own. We'd be very bad on grass terrain. I don't know. We'll see. Is these their cargo? We could fight them, I guess. Do you want to do this one? Yeah, why not, I guess. Could be rough. Has some cool stuff, though. Ahoy hoy, Skelly Man. Seems that like as if you have perused your last lamp shop. Taken a misstep into your last haberdashery, eh?
Yes, Sultan. We serve.
The merciless host. Massacre them!
Yes, Sultan. It shall be so. Yes, Sultan.
Like the sound of ads.
We're just gonna do this.
As sure as the sun rises.
This is such a good mod. Look at that. These mods could easily be like original game as well.
We are finished.
Going. Oh no. Mammoths. You didn't serpentine enough.
Dark shards. Merciless warriors.
Yes, Sultan. End them. We cast death as
Oh.
rain. Move, dogs. Devoted to Araby. You will feel the sting of the scorpion.
Guts and glory. Bring them down.
Hand of the forest!
Move, dogs, if you will it.
Who the man-eaters?
Let's go. Very nice. Put that one now. Quickly now, please. I think we had these ogres.
Dark shards. Advancing. Druki, forward.
Right, what reliability. You play a lot of like Switch Online though for that.
Stories be told. In it for the gold. Who the man-eaters? The old world logic.
The woods rage!
Ranged units, Sultan. For the Jinn.
I'm gonna build more sound manufactured goat pastures as it come to you.
Ranged units.
I haven't played this
Sultan.
campaign in a bit. I don't know if
If
those
you
are real
will it.
things. I can only assume no.
Man-eaters.
We cast death as rain. Servants of the Sultan.
Then somebody says sandal though, I just think like enchantments.
Expecting payment. Charge!
They brought in sandal in Dragon Age 2 as well, right? So this is a one-time thing.
Pulverizer!
Attack, as my Sultan commands.
So
Raid captain! Highborn captain ready!
For the Jinn! Ranged unit Sultan.
Dark shards!
We cast death as rain. To me. Flee, you fools!
enchantments.
Ranged unit Sultan, if you will it.
Lady of
Oh, we got those
Land!
dudes down. Very nice. Yeah, well, these suits were a pretty good purchase. Sure. This is next week. The skull event is 22nd. On Thursday. Army replenishments. I am very heaped about it.
The Serpent Lord. Yes, yes, all right. Hurry.
Oh yes, 12 turns to replenish. Very good. Very good.
Commander of Jinn.
You honor me.
And so magic powers are +3 for all time is pretty nice. Upkeep, lower order, worse. Corsair units were pretty good. They
Wizard
definitely saved us
Supreme.
versus the dwarves.
Devoted to Araby.
At least you guys can have some of those. Better sail as well, yeah, why not? It's almost a Lamias, he's almost there where he needed to go. Oh shit, they're gonna rebel here as well. Alright. A guide has tracked down our caravan, offering to lead the way to our destination in exchange for reasonable donation. I mean, they're done. They're there like in literally like a turn. Hey, 666. Woo. Famished. They are
The
gone.
Serpent Lord. Just what I need. Another mess to clean.
3 Pegasi Knights? What the heck?
Just what I need. Another mess to clean. Commander of Jin.
Nani the
of
heck,
Jin.
boy? Well.
Fine then.
We're too hurt to do that one,
There
I
will be
felt.
nothing in my wake.
5 turns.
Commander of Jin. Commander of Jins.
Can't do much after those dwarves. After his waste. Da-da-da.
Commander of Jin. The Serpent Lord.
There we go. Managed to get there. That's cool. Still can't defeat them, but I'm gonna have to fight them later on. As soon as we're done here.
Commander
And I can
of
build this thing though.
Jins.
1,200 slaves. Alright, that's a little bit too much for us right now. But soon we can get like palace guards, the emirs. Probably also build like... Ooh, just sails. Cool. What range dudes can I actually guess? Not a lot actually. Yes, it is these dudes. Camel just sails. That's pretty cool. Elefantos. Or these things. Grand Bombard. Good old Bombards. Hits fighters as well. Slave Rabble. Okery dokery then. I'm just gonna wait here then, I suppose. I'm just gonna attack here and just die as soon as they get in there anyway.
Stand before the Sultan. You stand before the Sultan.
Send another dude out. Ureg. Yeah, I don't need the pit fighters and stuff. I don't care about this. Send one to Sartosa. That's pretty goddamn close. See if that's gonna work. Okery dokery then. Oh, are they not
It is
going for
forbidden.
this? Kind of weird.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. The Serpent Lord.
Could use 900 slaves for just this one, I guess. It's also intense. I'll be honest with you. I think I've been told about that one, but I can't remember it. But not like a month ago or some shit. Just can't remember it anyway. So honestly,
Wizard
I'm wondering that as well
Supreme,
now.
Araby.
I'm like, dang. $35 doesn't last me. It doesn't get me very far. Does this 3 turns? Yes, as soon as these dudes are done, we can just take Furious because that's still a fairly weak source.
Commander
Even
of
for my
G.
somewhat weak source army. Senile army, Fred. I'm always conveniently senile. Like, excuse me, are you Fred? I'm like, depends who's asking. He's like, yeah, I am. I'm law enforcement. And you just say, where am I? And then you start talking to the female cop as if they're your wife. Always gets you out of trouble. I don't want to fight them. It's a weaker one. Oh, recruit a Tomb Prince. Nice. While traveling along the rolling dunes of Nekara, our caravan chanced upon a tomb that had been uncovered by desert winds. The tomb appears to be untouched by time and ripe for the picking. Once inside, the men and a regally dressed skeleton who claims to be the prince that our caravan leader is his long-lost king. Still, the promise to guard his king for eternity. All the men see are the riches that are buried here. Well, let's recruit the prince.
The Serpent Lord.
I'm gonna lose one of those. That's fine. Manage to get them slaves.
The Serpent Lord. Commander of Giants.
Now still so goddamn long. Might as well just re-recruit the entire goddamn thing at this point. You get these dudes. These are the are they bowmen, are they though? I thought they were like grenade throwers. Serpent staff as well, which is nice.
The Serpent Lord.
Oh shit. He's dead as well. Oh, diplomatic relations with Skaven. Yeah, that's really cool. Definitely redeems us as the good guy. Those burning hands do. Here shapes. Duration. Nice. Does some damage though. Could probably use that one. Okerty dokerty. I need one of these. I'll probably try to get something if. Seriously. Dang, I merged them together. It's just one turn better. It's crazy. Labor and love. Dude, this is like one of the best mods out there. I've just been playing it badly today. Probably because I've been sick. Gifts? Oh, dang it. Fine. Almost getting a restart here just from the for the sake of having this moving. Okay, well, kind of waited for her anyway. that's cool. And them as well. Alright. You know what? This garrison is pretty strong. I'll leave a lot of it up to them.
Of Araby.
It might be
Commander of Jin.
a little bit of a bad one.
me.
The Serpent Lord. Suffer not the fool to live.
No one there either, so
Just
that's very good for
leaves
us.
Another mess to clean.
Homicide. Well, that's all fine and dandy. Okay.
Man and beast serve. The
We're
Serpent
slightly hurt here because replenishment is not something we currently
Wizard
have.
Supreme of
Or we should have checks
to me.
how to better that, I suppose.
It shall be so.
I could grab these horses straight off though, that would be very nice.
Harry.
Close as they need to be. It has to be fairly goddamn close.
Mounted warriors like the desert.
That was pretty good. Like, didn't lose a single one, but dang, their health is just gone. This is one of those things with non-undead things, I guess. Well, with a lot of stuff, when they have a high entity size and a lot of health, they can still lose like most of their health.
To me, warriors.
You know, that's how it looks later. She doesn't have it much else there, so that's cool. Use that again.
What does my Sultan command? Mounted warriors. Commander of Jinns. Yes, yes, all right. There will be nothing in my wake. Move, dogs! The sands will swallow them. To battle. There will be nothing left. Man and beast, serve. Commander of Jin. Harry.
Destroy these things a little bit.
Devoted to Araby.
Eh?
Warriors of the Sands. Commander of Jin. Yes, yes, all right.
Good poison, very good poison.
Yes, Sultan. For the Jin.
Okay, almost getting knights,
Commander
errants.
of Jin. There will
Should be fine, and we should wipe them out as
We
well.
stand as stone. End them. As my Sultan commands. Fine. Harry, if you will it. We serve. Yes, Sultan. We cast death as rain.
Go for that dude. Guess they're done
That's
so
my
over here,
Sultan
aren't you? Oh, I
commands.
really thought you were. Weird.
Fine.
Gin time.
Daemon Prince! Yes!
As sure as the sun rises. If you will it.
Rid of these horses and stuff.
As my Sultan commands.
Destroy everything!
The Sultan has abandoned us! Warriors of the Sands, what does my Sultan command? Servants of the Sultan, the Sultan's light has abandoned us! Yes, Sultan.
Yeah, it should be fine. They
Forward.
managed, cool.
For a Sultan!
Very nice.
Yes, Sultan. There will be nothing left. We are finished.
We're really
Ranged
that
unit
finished though.
Sultan.
Maybe we should just
To
calm
me,
down a little bit,
warriors.
dude.
Daemon Prince! Unleash magic!
We'll transform
Commander of
back.
Jin.
Use this thing for a bit. Damn as well. These spearmen shouldn't win versus this, I think. No.
You will feel the sting of the scorpion. As my Sultan commands. Wizard Supreme of Araby. The Sultan has abandoned us! Harry. Mounted warriors! For the Jinn!
And the small oops include Skaven. Go to load save, call this rats lol. It's there for a reason, I guess. See, we have we both have the same naming scheme for things.
Like the desert wind.
I don't know.
We cast
Wednesday
death
lol.
as rain. We serve. Mounted warriors. Like sand and wind. We stand as stone. Like sand and wind. We cast death as rain. End them. To me, warriors. Commander of Jins. Fine. Harry. The Sultan's light has abandoned us. Yes, yes, all right.
We just kill this dude like this. Yes. Or make them run away, rather.
It shall be so.
Since you're so hurt constantly, it's making this very difficult. So I can never rest up enough to actually have like a good army. Now we have to fight Rapons as well. It's gonna be even worse. So I'm assuming anyway. Yeah. No replenishments. What if one of the lords for the next DLC will do something about that? Here are 4.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
5 turns. Threats everywhere.
The Serpent
Well,
Lord.
well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Fire, life, heavens, djinn, flying carpets, elephants. On these dudes we can guess sails and stuff. You're like in Slaanesh. It's a little bit like
Wizard
weird.
Supreme of Araby.
Probably cool. I don't really like the pay to win stuff
The
for
Serpent
that
Lord.
always entails, but you know, fair dinkum anyway.
Stand before the Sultan. Commander of Jinn. Lord and Master.
Like caravan dispatch. You can go to Myrmidon is also really easy. Like this one is super easy to get to. Doesn't give you much though. Like for $1,000 you get 750. What? Nice. Seems pretty bad, dude. No, well, you got 2,700. Alright, Certosa. Okay. Okay, so it has to like charge up. That's cool. Look at this. That's cool. Little ships and stuff over around here. These are just dices, aren't they? Part of the deal.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. Commander of Jinn. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can just replenish a little bit better all the time. If we is lucky. I doubt.
The Serpent Lord. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Right, Elise.
The Serpent Lord. Harry.
Could stand right here and do this though, I guess.
Just what I need.
I think it's time to get another dude here as well. Grand Vizier. Oh, yeah, nice. I don't know we can guess that right now, though. Do you know what's
Wizard Supreme of
our
Araby.
goddamn upkeep minus for palace guards? That's really cool. I mean, as soon as we can get those, which is in, well, 1 turn, actually. All right. Let's see what Elise is going to do. Maybe she's going to sail around just for paranoia. That's what I would do from paranoia. I'm not paranoid though. I mean, technically you can still be paranoid even if people are actually out to get you, but, you know, still. Pyrrhic victory. Ugh. Thought we could get an ambush there. I'm never getting those good things. Your panel doesn't mean that they're not out to get you. See? Somebody knows what's up. It is very rough with all these dudes. Can probably deal with this fairly okay though. I think they outranged my archers. Like the hardest part about this.
Yes, Sultan. Man and beast, serve!
Man and beast, serve!
What does my Sultan command?
It's just,
Mounted
we're so hurt all the time.
Ranged
find out.
unit, Sultan.
Probably, I
Servant
guess.
Lord.
I don't know. I don't know.
We stand as stone. We serve. Commander of Djinns. We cast death as rain. To me, warriors. What does my Sultan command? Commander of Djinn. Yes, yes, all right.
Might be one dude around here. One of the horses. I think 3 of them are right there.
Warriors of the Sands. Commander.
No, they had
Djinn.
so many of them. Okay.
As my Sultan commands, it shall be so. Like sand and wind, there will be nothing in my wake. Ranged unit, Sultan. If you will it. Yes, Sultan. Mounted warriors. We cast death as rain. We stand as stone.
Oh, that's pretty
Ranged
effective.
unit, Sultan.
That was very, very good. Very, very good.
Commander of Djinn. Ranged unit, Sultan. For the
Nice.
Djinn.
Absolutely amazing.
Warriors of the Sands. Harry. Servants of the Sultan. We stand as stone. Sands consume them like the desert wind. It shall be so. We serve Wizard Supreme of Araby, the Serpent Lord. Fine, if you will it. We cast death as rain. For a Sultan, like sand and wind. Yes, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. To me. To me.
To me.
Seventh sevens of Djinns descend upon you. Servants of the Sultan, as my Sultan commands. As my Sultan commands.
Just guess this one. Go maybe.
Nothing in my wake. Sands consume them. Wizard supreme.
Yeah, that's okay.
Araby. Fine then. Warriors of the sands, I go. If you will it. There will be nothing left. Commander of Jin. Hurry. End their infantile existence. Yes, yes, all right. Fine then.
Yeah, that poisoned us quite a lot.
Wizard supreme of Araby. We stand as stone. If you will it. Yes, Sultan. We cast death as rain. Warriors of the sands.
Don't run away from us.
Commander
Run
of
towards
Jin.
us, little ones.
Yes, yes, all right. We stand as stone. The Sultan's light has abandoned us.
Did it manage that one?
Yes, Sultan. Flee, you fools! Kill them all.
Why do you run away from me? Please stop. Blair's doing okay. Chisels.
There will be nothing in my wake. There will be nothing.
We have to kill even more though, because we're probably gonna fight these dudes again. Rough fight though. These dudes just saved the entire flank. Announcement skulls. Oh yeah, that's true. It looked like they were from the trailer. It looked like they were adding Bard in, so that was pretty cool. A Votan character. That'll be hilarious. Sandstorm staff. Bounce, spell, sandstorm. Alright, neat. Slaanesh. Look at them cowards. Sandstorm. I think it's kind of like Skullstorm. The day may have just begun, but one of the scouts have already spotted a wide, flat stone platform in an isolated area. A series of 8 footsteps lead to the 8-sided arena with grooves carved in floor to drain the blood spilled. Unmistakably, this is Khorne's combat shrine, the perfect location to tutor troops and beat the weakness out of them. Now.
The Serpent Lord. Puerile filth. Suffer not the fool to live.
Our Grey Knight as well.
Puerile
Feeling
filth.
gooder. Maybe a tiny bit. In general, still very sick.
Just what I need. Another mess to clean. Puerile
I think we're asking now.
filth.
Bit
Kill
of
them all.
shade.
Puerile filth.
Scimitar. It's all cool and dandy. Right. You know, field hospital or something.
Kill them all.
Chris, hope you're doing well. Still fun and games, and the Fed starts a new pandemic. Yes. Patient 0. And if Dark Tide, dude, if Dark Tide put in like Tyranids, that'd be so cool. It's cool. Womble, it's incredibly good. I messed up the start though quite a bit.
Serpent Lord. Mounted warriors.
But the actual models and everything like that are crazy well done. Little skulls and everything. Look amazing.
Warriors of the sands.
Guess if we manage to take the hill, that would be pretty cool.
Wizard Supreme, Araby. Yes, yes, all right. It shall be so.
Really hope we can get us. Yeah, they're letting us take it. It's cool. It's the will to live. It's only as fun as you make it.
Commander of Djinns. There will be nothing.
Tell them they can get extra credit for making
Commander
drawings
of Djinns.
of how handsome you are. Also, I would probably be a pretty lousy teacher.
Fine. There will be nothing in my wake. We stand as stone,
There, it's great lights are on that side.
like sand and wind. The Serpent Lord. Yes, yes, all right.
Who did
To
this
me.
though?
We cast death as rain. Fine.
And teach this. Everything as goes.
Yes, Sultan.
Where did they learn this?
Commander of Djinn. Harry.
This is unfathomable.
Yes, yes, all right. We cast death as rain. It shall be so. Commander of Djinn. There will be nothing in my wake.
And this punch through.
To me, warriors. If you will it. We serve. Give them no quarter.
Let's try to down there first, Sandstorm.
Warriors of the sands. Servants of the Sultan.
It just be a strong moments.
Commander of Djinn.
Sounds good. Like a lot of
Ranged
fun.
unit, Sultan. For the Djinn. Yes, Sultan. Man and beast, serve. Devoted to Araby, the Serpent Lord. There will be nothing in my wake.
That's good times.
Commander of Djinn. Yes, yes, all right. We cast death as rain. For the Jinn! What does my Sultan command? Mounted warriors! Seventh sevens of Jinns descend upon you. Harry.
It's like ChatGPT,
Ranged unit, Sultan.
a tool that students are still trying to learn how to use. Like, is it? Do you think it's a good
It
tool?
shall be so.
It's just a lot of people are just very bad at
Lord
it.
and master.
Stupid sexy green
We
lights.
stand as stone,
Not a good tool.
like the desert wind.
Why don't you think it's a good tool? Is because like the subject you were teaching, for example, is very hard to replicate for like an AI, for example. Like a lot of programmers enjoy it as a tool. Like the correct answers. Like, does that mainly be, is that mainly for your own subject? Do you think, like, overall? Is that too generic or simply wrong?
Commander of Jinn. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
There is little truth in what you...
Alright. It'll be very nice with another regiment now, right now. Not gonna
Commander
lie.
of Jinns.
We unlock one through here. Sorcerer's Carriage or something. Nice. I can get a region though. I would get one question right. Just be very wrong, so limited Connor's powerhouse cell. Oh yeah, I read about parasites that actually doesn't have a mitochondria. It's like the only living thing on the planet doesn't have it. So it doesn't breathe or anything like that. It just like latches on and just, you know, parasites away. Way too much hallucination in any topic. Go deeper. LLM. Deterministic endings. They cannot just admit that it's wrong. Or rather, can't admit that it doesn't have a reliable answer. Understandable. Nice, because who would have guessed machines can spit out code. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of, you know, code out there. So it's like, how do I do this? Well, this is how most people did this, basically. Once your projects replace my corner with robots, generate more power in the cell. Unlikely to get ethical approval. Why? Because the board of ethics are cowards. Can't just get rid of the Mount Connors. They have robots. Also super fun, like my mitochondria fact. There's like this one drug that's even like the hardcore steroid users will be very scared of. Very. And it's like the thing it does is like weaken the cell walls. The mitochondria kind of like heats everything up. It makes you lose weight and you get really, really hot. And why it's so dangerous is because, you know, you get really, really hot and it weakens your cell walls. So a lot of people just overheat and die when they use this. But, you know, you don't have to do anything and you just burn more calories. So you lose weight a little bit easier. Yeah, a little bit. It's actually quite a bit, I think. It's one of those things where, yeah, this is, you can't even go to other places for this to be legal. That kind of, dangerous. Is that what it's called? Yeah, there, it's, you know, bodybuilders and taking incredibly dangerous drugs that they die from. Name a more,
The Serpent Lord,
classic duo.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
It's like the dudes who used to take like cocaine as a pre-workout. They're like, oh no, my heart gave out again. Ways if you die. Well, it takes some time though. Also depends on the amount of formaldehyde you're willing to drink beforehand. Beside, yeah. One easy step. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people survive as well, which is, you know, the crazy parts.
The Serpent Lord.
It is forbidden. I don't care for this order.
Commander of Jinn.
Commander of Jinn. Ah, 3 turns actually? Oh, interesting.
What you ask is impossible. My lady will not allow it.
Used to jump head first in crocodile infested creeks as a child and we were fine people. Yeah, probably. The super of Jinn.
Commander of Jinns. Commander of Jinns.
Soon I can get more of these dudes. Not right now though. I can YOLO it and try to get one at least. Would be nice with 2 though, but I don't know if we, you know what, it's gonna be the same amount of bodies on the dance floor regardless, isn't this?
Commander of Jinn.
Staying alive, staying alive.
I've had 2,000s. We can actually make
Commander of Jinns.
1,200. Shit.
Commander of Jinn.
Yeah, I talked about that actually before as well, Chris, about like, yeah, we used to be fine. Like how coffee and tea like became a thing everywhere because people didn't understand like how drinking water became safe. So they would just like boil it and be like, yeah, I'll just put on these leaves and that's like purifying together with the boiling, locking the power or whatever the heck. Because safe drinking water was always like hard to find. But yes, people always be like, nah, my grandparents just drank from the garden hose. They were fine. Goddamn hop water. Tap water? That a hip, a hop and a water. You guys remember Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima. Wait, what are we talking about? Ghost of Tsushima.
Mounted warriors, wizards.
Mounted warriors. Wah!
Serpent Lord.
He just want a corner camp. That's how I want to win. Jin. Oh, rice. In sack guy. Best sack guy.
Stand as stone.
In all of the lands. I'll say this. Ghost of Tsushima, better fighting. Better like overall game feel than Assassin's Creed Shadows, but Shadows, like dang, those environments are, you can definitely tell that Ghost of Tsushima has aged thanks to that game. Ubisoft's environmental team is goddamn top notch. I just wish Shadows could have like the goddamn lethal fighting style as well, or difficulty. It's from 20 years ago. He was texting me saying overdue for appointments. Well, you kind of sounds like it if it's 20 years ago. Might go to Yote. This game? Yeah, 100%. Far enough, Yasuke? Yeah, I did actually. I did. On my spongy. Yeah, it does kind of get spongy. It's pretty sucky, honestly.
Commander of Jins.
Like once you get Yasuke, you fight way faster. Like he's so much better at fighting than the Ghost, but he also like can hardly sneak for shit at all. So they really are supposed to do like different things. It's crazy. Belgard starts okay, but it's one of those games that it takes time for you to understand how mid it is. But the combat in itself is definitely like fine. Do we cheese this? Do we cheese this? Yeah, you know what? This has been a brutal campaign. I'm gonna cheese this.
The Serpent Lord.
I don't think Veilgar was that bad, but I definitely wouldn't say that it's like that great either. Because after a while, the dialogue even got to me, man. I have like, I definitely understand that sometimes it's gonna have some writing to get the plot moving, and I'm very much like, it's fine, man. It doesn't need to be like stellar writing, but like even me after a while is just like, dang, that's not. Well, yeah, same. I don't know how many hours I had in Veilguard actually. I got a couple of hours before I just went like, nah, you know what? Sometimes not finishing games is fine. Probably like 50 hours. Yeah, 60 hours. Don't bring, yeah. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. The annoying characters are... There's like 2 well-written characters that I enjoyed, and then like a lot of them that are just dislike quite a bit. Animated. Yeah, I mean like... I don't probably like the Clear Obscure game though. I love the Necromancer Man. The Necromancer Man is one of the better written characters. Probably the best written character in all of us. Like Clear Obscure? No, I'm saying Fenrir would probably like it. Fenrir is hard to recommend stuff to though. Like and paddler resistant. You see the Wolf Hawk field reveal by Virtua Fighter when it releases. Isn't Virtua Fighter the one now that like when you punch, and you block. Like the other dude will actually block correctly and shit like that in the game, which is kind of wild. Their hit zones for blocking, so they'll actually like look like they're, you know, fighting, which is really cool.
Man and beast, serve!
Apparently, yeah, it seems really cool. I love small details like this. Like they reveal in like the GTA 6 stuff that they're actually gonna have like muscle contractions correctly as well. Like they show like one of the characters, their bicep actually contracted correctly when they were moving and shit like that, which is always crazy in video games. So before and after Oblivion, a bunch of NPCs in combo. I'm more convinced it was worth the full price. They added a bunch of new like audio and stuff like that for us. The ladies, butts.
What does my Sultan command?
Small details.
Serve.
Nah, fam. We only like big butts, and I cannot lie.
Soldiers, if you will it. Yes, Sultan. It shall be so. Ranged unit, Sultan. It shall be so. Servants of the Sultan, like the desert wind. Fine. Ranged unit, Sultan. We serve. End them. We do not withdraw.
The game is worth full price. I mean, it's kind of weird though, because they didn't change that much. Like in general, the Oblivion remaster is literally the old game, right? Like it is the old game running in the background.
Move, dogs. Warriors of the Sands.
Like it's a code for the old game and everything like this. But with a new just front facing.
There will be nothing in my wake. What does my Sultan command? The Serpent Lord. Flee, you fools! Commander of Jin. Fine. The Serpent Lord. Kill them all. Ranged unit, Sultan. We stand as stone. The Sultan's light has abandoned us. There will be nothing in my wake.
Team Virtua Fighter characters now want to play a game. Now once Fighter and Fatal Fury.
Wizard
But when you see a character you just want to play it.
Harry. Commander of Jin. There will be nothing in my wake. Wizard Supreme of Araby. We are finished!
Toodly McToodly.
To me, attack.
Oh, this is
The Sultan has abandoned us!
kind of fine, weirdly enough.
Yes, Sultan. Puerile filth. It shall be so. The sands will swallow them. Flee, you fools! Suffer not the fool to live.
Get these dudes to run away, maybe. Ah, shit, he should have gone for the nice errands. Yeah.
Commander of Jinn. The Sultan has abandoned us.
Yeah, let's hope they won't just start firing at this dude.
Daemon Prince!
Hope. Oh no.
Unleash magic!
Look for me, they look awesome. Understandable. Understandable. Well, that was kind of shit. Maybe this is a restart then. Feel kind of pointless unless you want to devote Das Varsinus. Yeah, I mean, like, for me personally, fighting games are all about the journey of becoming better, because that's the fun parts. I can't fight them. I'm gonna buy these things. The bone crushers. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Well, dudes ain't gonna do much. Oh shit, I put the wrong dude. Alright. Dang, I should have had him over here.
I require an escort.
Okay, he's wounded though, so he's gonna come back. That's something at the very least.
Wonder and might.
Definitely messed up the entire stars. Your problem, I think, was being named after Disney villain, maybe. In Journey ended. I played 80 hours single player and a blast, learning how to hold a controller, pressing buttons, stage climbing mountain. Yeah, I kind of enjoy that struggle though, personally. Because you'll see that if you give it a week and you do like 3 to 5 games every day, probably gonna like manage pretty well.
I will crush them.
Oh, cool.
I don't care for this order.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Grand Vizier of Araby.
You know what? Let's restart this campaign instead and do this one for reals. We can probably like get out of that one, but I kind of want it to snowball a little bit faster. Rick James, yeah, thank you, buddy.
I command here.
The Serpent Lord.
speed on getting better below casual is very really satisfying. Yeah, it's one of those things as well with really, you know, competitive games that you really have to learn to enjoy the game in itself, right? Like being like, oh yeah, shit, this dude is like really good. That's cool. And just like appreciating the game in itself, because a lot of people just play like those kind of games and be like, I only enjoy winning, really. If you only enjoy winning, you're not gonna enjoy it like even more than half the time.
You stand before the Sultan, Lord and Master. Lord and Master. You stand before the Sultan, puerile filth.
Dang, decisive victory. Nice, thank you. Another fighting game. Yeah, exactly. You really, I was like A+ ranked in Street Fighter 4, but since then I just haven't been able to devote myself. I got like gold, I think, out of my my matches in Street Fighter 5. No, 6, the latest one. 6, right? Yeah. I have like the placement matches, and I was like, yeah. I just had other things to do anyway. Very fun though. Then they released my character, and I was like, well, I guess I have to restart everything now. Scorpions. Or cash through punishment race around here. Probably very good, actually.
The Serpent Lord. You stand before the Sultan.
Oh shit, I put Wasar into the caravan.
Devoted to Araby.
You can't drop below. Oh, start, you know. I think like those things are also pretty enjoyable, because then, you know, you can't really go further down. It's not like your team is gonna like be playing really bad, because you can definitely get into like in League of Legends stuff like that. Like,
Commander of Jin.
if you play 20 games and you don't win a single one, you're pretty bad. But if you only have like 5 games, and all those 5 games like your team is just dog shits, you're like, well,
Commander of Jin.
sometimes it's not all you, but every once in a while, you know, you can actually end up in the situation where we're just unlucky. Obviously, just blaming only the rank on luck and stuff like that is not something that's gonna work out well in the future, but still, sometimes you just get really unlucky and you're like, dang, nobody's gonna believe me on this one. I think League of Legends is one of those things. You have to be kind of above gold rank or something like that before people can be... Like, if you don't manage to carry you can usually, like, prop up somebody else and help somebody else who's carrying. Oh, that's, yeah. Get the dark shards.
The Serpent Lord.
sometimes
Lord
no one is
and
carrying.
master.
You dishonor me.
Commander of Jin.
Commander of Jin. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that in here instead? 3 turns
There will
for
be
this.
nothing in my wake. Wizard
2 turns.
Supreme of Araby.
I want to play more Street Fighter 6. The second stream, or for second game today, do you guys want Doom or South of Midnight? Advance your mic. Let's see how much more use the more mic. Parts? Low. What kind of mic did you guess? Ooh. Or these dudes?
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
I probably should have done the global recruitment as well. Oh well. That's probably fine. Mike, did you guess? Are the mod mics pretty good? I heard. XLR station? Oh, you mean for the, like, just, for audio fiddling? Oh, AM Ace.
Commander of Jin.
What else do I need here? Like this one maybe? Yeah. And 2 more dudes for next turn. Give these dudes to them this time around, and then I'll go for them. Super Rit.
The
Pounce.
Serpent Lord. Commander of Jins.
Doom was very fun though. Facing bow. Do 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 do. That's nice. Good stand as well. I love having mine on a my mic on an arm, so it's, you know, not on the table. That was the thing on Twitch streams for a long ass
The
time.
Serpent Lord.
Well, let's take these dudes instead. That was the thing for on Twitch streams for a while, where everybody just had their goddamn mic on the table, and you would hear that down like doonsh every single time they would like hit spacebar basically.
Commander of Jins.
We're almost done here. Yeah. Campaign movement range.
You stand before the Sultan.
You stand before the Sultan.
Yeah? What about us?
Lord and Master.
Ooh, Southlander. Nice. Look at them. Southland warriors. Now you go to Myrmidons. Enjoy, buddy. One last turn, then we'll take more tech. Sell us to the dwarfs. Pay and follow the guides. Why not? It's just 500 bucks.
Commander of Jin, the Serpent
Max and
Lord.
Wayne. Oh.
Have your brains boiled in the sun?
Your
Suffer
brains
not the
boiled in the
fool
sun.
to live.
Oh.
Margaret, Millennium Hands. A shrimp.
What's everybody playing this week? Mod party mod, level 20 mod. Oh, dude, is that fun? Party mod, I guess like you can have everyone with you.
We serve.
How does the pass level
Araby.
12 skills, you know, balance? Moon is cheese. Climate change most melts. Magma globs or cheddar comets. The moon turns out to be sentient on its way to devour our planet home. Over the first one seems less dangerous. What about you, Mass? Which one would you like most?
Commander of Jins. Fine then. There will be nothing in my wake.
So we can.
Like the desert wind.
If you weren't depressed, which one would you choose then?
Warriors of the sands. Move, dogs. It shall be so. Like the desert wind.
People be like, I don't understand why nobody ever talks about the moon always watching. Oh, why doesn't anybody just talk about that? Isn't that weird? Why does the moon get to watch? When I do it, it's like, oh yeah, restraining order. I mean, a cheese claw wouldn't be able to get through the atmosphere, honestly. Like, it would just burn out on entry.
It shall be so.
So technically, that would just, you know, make little streaks, like little yellow streaks in the sky or something. Like, ah, yeah, look at that cheese again.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Dresses like the moon, yeah. But I only dress like the Majora's Mask moon, so I just grin like a crazy person.
Man and beast serve.
While having like an incredibly wobbly cassette version of Frank Sinatra's "When the moon hits your eyes," but you know it's a filter, so when the moon hits your eyes. Your neighbors think it's really annoying. I'll let you know right away. It's they are not appreciative of this art.
Sultan commands.
So maybe you want to talk to them about it. I don't know.
End them.
Now let's try to punch through here.
If you will it, like sand.
Progress, Millennium Hand and Shrimp. Let's go.
Does my Sultan command? Forward, soldiers.
The whimsy.
Mounted
God, whimsy, you're
warriors.
keeping us up at night. It's 3 o'clock. Go to sleep.
Like the desert wind. Yes, Sultan.
It's the ratchety clank of my Sony
Man
Walkman.
and beast, serve. Move, dogs. Servants of the Sultan.
Army sleeping. Yeah. Imagine as a colleague what kind of example you're setting here when you're just coming here narking on them. You think that's cool, Mass? You think that's what a cool guy would do? That man's asleep. Battle knowing your coworkers is over the hill, napping. Yeah, it's Grace. No, they're rested for the fight.
Yes, yes.
Like the really big battles could actually, like real life, they could take, you know, days.
Yes, all right. There will be nothing in my wake. Yes, yes, all right.
And they would usually be like 3 camps of
Yes, yes, all right. Fine. Yes, yes, all right. The Serpent Lord. Harry.
3 camps of the battle. So you would have like people who are resting and stuff like that, like cooking and sleeping and spending time with families, stuff like that in the back.
Harry, there will be nothing in my wake.
And then you would have, you know, the fighters and the people who are, you know, in between who are ready to go and fight.
The Serpent Lord.
Then you would just do your shifts on the battlefield.
Wizard Supreme.
Then you would go to the resting place. Then you slowly get ready to be in the ready camp.
Warriors of the Sands. Forward, soldiers. Commander of Djinns. As my Sultan commands. Fine. Wizard Supreme. Araby. We stand as stone. It shall be so. Yes, Sultan. It shall be so. Ranged unit, Sultan. Mounted warriors.
Mounted warriors.
We serve.
Good orderly battlefield.
The Serpent Lord. Harry, as my Sultan commands. It shall be so. Wizard Supreme of Araby. Yes, Sultan. Commander of Djinn. Commander of Djinns. There will be nothing in my wake. What does my Sultan command? We cast death as rain. Man and beast serve. For a Sultan. If you will it. To battle.
Yeah, definitely want a little bit snowballing. Last time I had like a really rough army. At this point, it's not grace. By rough, I mean like they had 10% health or some shits.
Like the desert wind.
Slaves. Yeah, we'll take that one. And we'll sell this. Hopefully we have like a turn.
You may speak before my shield bearers and
Defensive alliance. Yeah, I'll take that one this time around. Thank you very much.
The Serpent Lord, commander of Djinns. Commander of Djinn.
Grand Vizier. Get one of these dudes as well, since we can kind of afford this. Is it kind of?
Tremble before my power. Summoner of Djinn.
Like that you can Red Hulk. Same.
Who wishes to see the
I still haven't
wonders of
watched
the
Brave
Djinn?
New World. I don't know when that's gonna come out on streaming.
Commander of Djinn.
Cobra Pass. 2S.
Might and magic.
Oh no. God damn you, Black Buckthorn! You and your pirate ways! There's no way we can win this one. Wonder if we can run away in the fight though.
To me.
Oh right, we can't actually escape. Well, if I stand like this though, maybe I can make him run away really quickly. Like spread out or some shit. I don't know. Like there's just no way we're winning this one. Oh, look at that. Good shoes. Good shots, man.
We serve for the Jinn, as my Sultan commands. Men of Araby, yes, Sultan. For the Jinn, end them. It shall be so. End them. Ranged units, Sultan. We stand as stone.
Araby mod? Yes, it is. Water Soul, probably all the entire caravan is dead, but if I do this, maybe they'll survive. I don't know. Oof. It is pretty cool, actually. 100% recommend you to try it.
What does my Sultan command? Flee, you fools!
Level 25, yeah. Bet you can do something there, buddy.
The Sultan's light has abandoned us. The Sultan has abandoned us. To me, warriors.
And he can flee.
To me.
Let's hope that instead of the Order Soul, which would have wiped them, they can, like, manage earn not dying. Then maybe Mr. Buckthorn will leave us alone. Well, that didn't work at all.
You stand before the Sultan, Lord and
Well, you're not sailing across the ocean this time around, that's for sure. Go to Suddenburg. No, Wizard Caliph's palace. Go there.
Sorcerer of Araby.
My axe thirsts for war.
there will be nothing in my wake. End their infantile
can win. That's usually how
existence.
routing works, yeah.
Might and magic.
Yes, yes, all right.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Lego, hope you're doing well. Nah, reject offer. It wasn't that long. It was going to goddamn sudden. No, Wizard Caliph's palace. When I see Wizard Caliph's
Serpent
palace, I
Lord.
always think of DJ Khalif.
Puerile
I don't know why.
filth.
Might and magic. Sorcerer of Araby.
40%? Yeah, that's probably good enough for anyone, right? Can I buy something for that? For ambushes? On sale back. No, I don't actually think I enjoyed having long hair. I had it for a long time though, but then I was like, no, I don't actually like this. $3,000 bucks for that one. Abacus of Face.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
I will hear your plea only because I must. Be swift. No.
Long hair.
Commander.
I didn't enjoy
of
having it.
Chiefs.
I just never had long hair before because I always done like martial arts and shit. So having long hair then is just not grace. It's like piercings and stuff. You just don't have that. Ambush. Yeah, I don't need to fight this. Could move away, I think. Or fight us. Taking forever. Yeah, it does that as well. I don't know. I just like most men will have like a haircut at 18 and then they just keep that for the rest of their lives. And I've seen that true enough times that like I just try to have different types of haircuts throughout my life. Worst case scenario, it just grows back anyway. But I know people who are, you know, in their 50s with their like that spike haircut where you just have like a spike in the front. Way. If you're balding, you should just be like 80s balding. Like if you go back to all the 80s movies and early 90s, people were just like balding, right? Like you should just be like that. I think we can do this one, but I want to go eat something before we do this. So BRB, don't go anywhere and see eat to drugs. Drugs. Well, well, well. Level 2, you say? Interesting. Interesting. B. Well, we should. I don't know where we're gonna come out from here. If we come out from behind, it's gonna be pretty bad. But if we come in from behind them, oh shit, they have Henry as well. I forgot about Henry. Henry's rough to deal with. Try to run away from this as well. I don't know exactly. Well, I think we're actually gonna come in from behind them. They were type of bread from every culture. That was normal if us. Coming from there. Hopefully
Summoner of Tzeentch.
this is gonna be damn, this is the worst possible outcome. What's this? 4 minutes if I survive like this. I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. Here we go. 3.3 minutes. I don't know, man. Minutes. It'd be so nice to get rid of this thing just via this. 5, maybe.
Grand Vizier of Araby. concur. As fast as I can. The Jinn are with me.
The Sultan has abandoned us.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry.
With the sands.
Don't be so
The desert
dramatic,
wind
man.
shall carry me.
The Sultan's light has abandoned us.
As fast as I can. I do as fate wills. I am not that young anymore. With the sand.
Breaking of the Woods is always like surprisingly good.
As fast as I can. I am not that young anymore.
Do it like I guess, yeah.
With the sands. The desert wind shall carry me. I am not that young anymore. With the sands. It will be so.
Warriors of the Sands. Wizard Supreme. Araby. For the Jinn. Forward.
I concur.
Fine. Commander of Jinn.
The desert wind shall carry me.
We cast death as rain. The sands will swallow them. Yes, Sultan. There will be nothing in my wake.
Sorcerer of Araby. The Jinn are with me.
Flee, you fools!
I am not that young anymore. With the sands.
As my Sultan commands. As my Sultan commands. Move, dogs! What does my Sultan command? Yes, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Hurry.
It will be so.
Okay, that's just
And magic. I do
not too
as
bad,
fate
honestly,
wills.
weird enough.
I'm losing control of the Jinn.
To me, warriors. We stand as stone. We serve. Ranged units, Sultan. End them.
These dudes are being a menace.
Warriors of the Sands. Yes, Sultan. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Yeah, it's Henry that's doing doing all the menacing as well. Understandable,
Commander of
honestly.
Jinn.
Understandable.
The Sultan's light has abandoned us. Mounted warriors. There will be nothing left. As my Sultan commands.
Go, Henry. Sure.
Yes, yes, all right. Servants of the Sultan. Hurry. Lord.
He's
and
pretty
master.
pretty tanky though, Wazar. Gotta say, weirdly enough.
The Sultan has abandoned us.
That side did not go
stand
too
as
well.
stone.
Knight Errants are crushing us. We lose this one. It's not looking super well, I'll definitely miss. Last couple of days I've not managed a single goddamn ambush. Every single ambush I've tried just don't work.
We are finished. Sands consume them. Warriors of the Sands, the Serpent Lord, end their infantile existence. The Sultan has abandoned us. Commander of Jinn, We are finished! Harry. Wizard Supreme of
Trash though. Pants. Not that bad.
Of Gems. Fine then.
A lot of realms. Depends on what you have.
Commander of Gems.
Counter him.
There will be nothing in my wake. Harry.
Nice. We would have managed to save the life wizard a little bit faster. Probably would have been better. And we could have used him. Questing Knights also tore us up. Is he sharing? Oh, it's good they're just putting those, you know, that vibe out into the ether and into the universe risque, I suppose. There's a lot of them.
Puerile filth.
Again, you say? Oh, with them now. Oh, Pitchman. Thanks a lot for that raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been informed, I'm a Nerd fan. I play a lot of, like, Total War and stuff. A little bit other than the weather now, but right now we are doing the Araby memes, which are pretty cool, cool mod, honestly. Have you guys tried this? What were you doing today, buddy? Ready with nukes? Nice. And if you guys haven't checked out One Pitch Man, you should. He's a cool dude. It's a lot of Total War shenanigans. Experimentation, science. It's a cool crater right here. Best crater. Oh, dang. Please just survive for 30 more seconds.
I concur.
The Sultan has abandoned us.
Can't die that fast, can he? Yeah, probably not.
The Sultan's light has abandoned us.
There we go. Good times.
We stand as stone, devoted to Araby, warriors of the sands, if you will it. As my Sultan commands, servants of the Sultan.
Hey, where's the rest?
Ranged unit, Sultan. To me. Yes, Sultan.
So we're standing too close.
As my Sultan
I got pushed back too much.
As my Sultan commands.
There we go.
If
Oh yeah,
you
go
will
for
it.
Henry. Go, go, go.
We are finished. Servants of the Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
Good, we got down. Okay.
Mounted warriors like the desert wind.
We're gonna throw at him.
If you will it. We
Yeah,
stand
this
as
became
stone
fairly
for the Jinn, Lord and Master. Yes, Sultan.
wild, but it works.
For the Jinn! We cast death as rain. We stand as stone. Mounted warriors. What does my Sultan command? Move, dogs! Man and beast serve! Suns consume them.
Worm eats them all. Is it like
It shall be so. End them.
someone making the crash mod with the great
We serve, if you will it.
great maw? What is it called? No, not great maw.
Ranged unit Sultan.
Dread maw. Big worm.
Man and beast serve. The sands
Being added
will
in.
swallow them. Mounted warriors. For the Jinn. Yes, Sultan. Man and beast serve.
Okay, this is looking good now.
Consume them.
Very good, very good.
Seventh sevens of Jinns descend upon you.
Try al Hulud or whatever.
Ranged
Yeah,
unit
al
Sultan.
Hulud.
There
That
will
what
be
the
nothing
great,
left.
great worm is called.
If you will it, it shall be so. End them. Warriors
Sada
of the
was out
sands,
traveling for the
devoted to Araby. To battle,
Dune multiplayer test.
we cast death as rain. We serve. Mounted warriors, end them. We stand as stone.
They're actually very good regardless,
Man and beast serve.
even
Yes,
if you're not stuck in a
Sultan.
tube.
What does my Sultan command? For
Hope you had a good time
Sultan.
though
To
traveling.
me, I go. You will feel the sting of my scorpion, like sand and wind. Forward, soldiers! The Sultan has abandoned us. To me. Servants of the Sultan, flee, you fools, if you will it.
Yep, this is looking good actually.
Mounted warriors, yes, Sultan.
Mounted varios.
Like sand and wind, we serve, it shall be so. Get away! Warriors of the sands,
Yep. Cool.
Lord and Master.
We'll chase down as many as we can as
As my
well.
Sultan commands, man and beast serve. If you will it, we serve. For the Jinn.
Whoever is fast
To me,
enough.
To me.
Cuban movie quality. All depends. Some movies are made to be enjoyed on larger screens. That's only if you believe in stuff like, you know, cinematography and like the moon, things like this. Well, that movie is pretty ass, so I guess that kind of works for the theory of sometimes movies aren't supposed to be enjoyed on your phone. I wasn't like Scorsese that would just start like swearing a couple of years ago. He's like, I hate when people just watch my movie on their phone. It's not made to watch on your phone. Try to be happy and like pretty positive about most Star Wars movies, even the ones like people will be like, no, it's Disney made this. But like, dang, episode 9 is the only one I actually won't defend. I'll even defend episode 8 to some degree. Now watch the ones that are supposed to be like cinematographic masterpieces. Like I only watched like Dune and like the new Mad Max movies. On your phone, ultimate experience.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. The Serpent Lord. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Tremble before my power. Wonder and might. The desert wind shall carry me.
Commander of Jinn.
Maybe I should just go for the other place first.
Commander of Jinns.
I refuse.
Commander of Jinn. Kill them all.
Swords.
Suffer not the fool to live.
It'd be so funny if you just like lived in the house you grew up in still or something and got inherited and you just called your ancestral lands.
End their infantile existence.
But it's actually just you commuting home.
Kill them all.
So every gameplay on your TV. Because it couldn't follow the plots.
Summoner of Jinn.
The black bars took up most of my phone. Literally the worst way to enjoy movies.
Just what I need. Another mess to clean. Mounted warriors.
That begets.
We stand as
That
stone.
just
We
begets
serve.
the question, doesn't it?
To me, warriors. Commander
Is getting that
Jinn.
bread all that really matters in our day-to-day
Commander
life
of
now?
Jinn.
Oi, says Badger. Boy, indeed. The really bad replenishment definitely makes this early game of this campaign rough.
I am not that young anymore.
Like the desert wind.
Did too long? It depends. Sometimes you only get like a set amount of events at certain points, so usually you have to like upgrade the oak and shit. Speaking of which, what happened to our Rhine campaign? We go from here, we can use the mountain to not be cavalried into. I think a lot of people will instinctively think that having not being able to get cavalry charge in one side is cheese. Technically it is, but also it sounds, you know, strategizing.
It shall be so. The Serpent Lord. Mounted warriors. Harry.
I'm one of the Noise Marines.
Yes, yes, all right. As my Sultan commands, if you will it.
Wonder and might. The Jinn are with me.
Warriors of the Sands, commander of Jinns. I go. For the Jinn! The Sands will swallow them.
Might and magic. I concur. It will be so. Summoner of Jinn.
There will be nothing left. We cast death as rain. Give them no quarter. Wizard Supreme of Araby. There will be nothing.
Okay, that works.
Kill them all. Commander of Jinn. I will crush them. Forward. Lord and Master.
I do as fate wills.
Tree. This always reminds me of a Kingdom Under Fire spell where you just make a giant tree to heal everybody. Such a cool game.
To me, warriors. Wizard Supreme of Araby. Yes, Sultan.
Oh, I definitely thought these dudes would also get the light bloom, but apparently not.
Ranged unit, Sultan. For a Sultan. We serve. Commander of Jinn.
The Jinn are with me.
Amount of damage.
To me,
Sorcerer of Araby.
the Serpent Lord. The Sultan has abandoned us. We cast death.
They call me
as
the
rain.
Noise Marine because all I do is sound strategies.
Yes,
Channel
Sultan.
motto now.
Harry.
I concur.
Ranged unit, Sultan.
Might and magic. I do as fate wills.
The Sultan's light has abandoned us.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
Look at me! Glorious! Destroy everything!
The Jinn are with me.
Daemon
It's a lot of power from getting removed.
Wonder and might. It will be so.
We stand as stone.
You did? Or Anna? Alright. Bowman and one nice. Alright. Yeah, both of them got the traits. That's cool.
Lord.
Feedback of holding? Dude, I understand. That is, yeah, for sure.
Commander of Jin.
Might and magic.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
I've got the Serpent Staff. Inside the ornate staff decorated with snakes, motive is on a malignant ancient serpent Jin, imprisoned by the powerful enchantment of Almighty Jafar. Only Jafar's will is strong enough to temporarily unleash on the enemies on the battlefield.
Commander of Jins.
Dude, Jafar. No, he's an actual like lore character from Warhammer. Just rate 10 would also be nice. Yeah, I feel like these dudes are gonna go to war with me soon enough.
Commander of Jin.
Internal strife, alright. Do be how it is and such. Tonic, yes? No. It's gonna be a long day before we get that, I think. Robin Williams. Too soon. Too soon. Send one of these caravans out as well. Highest? Alright. Apparently we can't sail anymore, so we're just going to Khemri then.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. I find this acceptable.
I'm getting some, like, a little bit better replenishment as well. I don't know what the heck was happening last time, but I was not having any replenishment or anything.
Might and magic. With the sands. As fast as I can.
115, how you doing, Brachis? $115. Oh. You got this this picture right here. That's 115. Look. This is the one you got. Well done. You got the picture. Skimast. How doing, Brachis? And good one. About pictures. I can't remember. Was it you, Ras, that like has 6 pictures in a row or something like that? Freaking hilarious. Like every 10 page, something like that, there's a picture. What about you? I am a bit sick, but otherwise very good.
The Serpent Lord.
Sorcerer of Araby.
You stand before the Sultan.
Yeah, replenishment, why not? Oh, we're gonna have a rebellion as well. Oh, very nice. Write that first then. The longest page. Since they're all like in book form, all the pages are the same shape. Past 2 years, yeah, people tell me about finding an artist that I actually like is it's a completely different story. Strength of Ogre is unmatched. Nice, we can get a man-eater.
Commander of Jinn.
Rapans got killed off on the side, as always happens with these dudes. So I guess we'll get Zundri. Here we go for Arcan. What do you guys think? Probably Zundri would be nice. Coffee beans would also be nice. Gardens of Belial. Go kill Grimgore!
Commander of Jinn.
Yeah, that seems like an interactive and fun experience. Just killed Grimgore yesterday for like the whole stream. Like 21 settlements Grimgore at like turn 20. That's good times.
Yes, yes, all right.
Everyone. Second. It's hard to find one that I like.
Might and magic.
The Serpent Lord.
Or, the one I used from before is on a indefinite hiatus from doing art and stuff like that. It seems.
Commander of Jinn.
Yeah, there am I. Me and a couple of other people asked about him, but then we finally got an answer for somebody else. Otherwise, that was the best artist we've ever gonna have. I got rid of him. Dude, it's so funny because I always knew I knew about the modes that they made and stuff like that, and I tried to get a hold of them and I never got an answer. And then finally I started like getting
The Serpent Lord.
I get in touch with them, and then they only work for like a year.
Just what I need. Another mess to clean. Commander of Djinns.
It was simply the worst. What are you going, Arcan? Are you gonna try to attack them?
Commander
So I want these
Djinn.
two to go and attack me.
I have seen your heart.
I think maybe they'll actually just go and attack me now. Maybe he's gonna do it as well. Matter Jizz. Did you know Jizz is actually the tavern music in Star Wars? That's actually what it called. Was like Bebo is what his name, right? You know that that music style in lore is actually called Jizz. I bet you didn't, and you're welcome, because now you know. Noob, hope you're doing well. Let's see what he's gonna do, actually. What's the worst that can happen to wait one turn? Stop knowing that? Well, you can now. Retcon. I don't think it is, actually. I think it's still called as. That's still a thing. The musicians are called Jizz Wailers, by the way. And Rebo, the blue elephants thing, is a band of popular Jizz Wailers. And then bits, Brackis, then 1,000 bits. That's a loss. Appreciate you, buddy.
Devotee of the lady.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if you're Make a tooth job out of your face!
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys want to see a neat little trick?
Commander of Djinn.
Oh, shit. I couldn't do that. I thought I could, like, move around here and then, like, scare them into the garrison.
Just what I need. Another mess to clean.
Yeah, well, almost.
Tremble before my power. The sands rise.
Decisive, you say? That's kind of nice. Cash? Morning. Probably shouldn't have done this.
The Serpent Lord. There will be nothing in my wake.
Sorcerer of Araby.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. The Serpent Lord.
My lady will not allow it.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
Fire baptized, that's cool.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Bragg is thanking 5 gift subs as well. Dude, appreciate you. This is a new DLC. Yeah, this is a new Crusader Kings 3 DLC, actually. No, I'm just kidding. This is a mod. It's a mod. It's very nice. I recommend anyone to go and check this out.
Commander of
But not
Djinn.
if you're a coward who's afraid of fun in life.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Actually, yeah, there's a couple of them. This one is probably the best one. Nobody likes me. Typical evil.
The Serpent Lord.
Halfling faction. Halfling is like one of the only ones that I don't actually think could be in the game. I think like we might have like Koresh before we have the halflings. Okay, that is not in the... Yeah, it's in the Steam Workshop. To make sure mods can even get links to it. There's a bunch of faction mods, but this is like... This is such a good one. They did such a good job on this one. If it was just better like voice acted, it would definitely be like an actual DLC.
Commander of G.
I wonder where the rest of them went.
Wizard Supreme.
Okay, do you guys think we're just gonna guess ambushed here?
Lord.
Nope.
You dishonor me.
Commander of Djinns. End their infantile existence. The Serpent Lord.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
Cell strength's pretty nice. Oh yeah, armor, melee defense for warrior, spearmen, and bowman units. That's probably something I should have grabbed a long time ago.
You stand before the Sultan. Lord and Master.
Where could we send somebody? With Suddenburg. That's pretty close. Hopefully they won't die. It's risky business though. Incredibly so. Take the control. Not care about rebellions for this. Let's get a cantina. Always have been one here. It's behind the bookshelves. I don't mod too much. Mods are whatever you want them to be. Either they're incredibly OP, or they're just very good. They make it harder. Dang, they did not want to go for this anyway. Yes.
I will not blight my soul. I serve Sigma.
The Serpent Lord.
Else we're not losing money anymore. Raiding now. These got these palace guards. Boss kind of forgot that this dude gets 50% upkeep reduction for them. Okay, let's do this then. Look at this supple old man being in forced march stance. He can't do anything. Why don't you want to go for it? Dragon? Hope you're doing well, dude. Well, this I'm fairly sure I do, yeah, but just on how long it'll take. Maybe one day. Come on, ambush. Come on, Sandry. You know you want it. This is Stream Spin Dragon. Doing well. Oh, did not actually work out as I would have wanted it to. A lot of archers. The catapult, right? We should be coming in from behind them though. Unlucky. Enjoying this. Oh, have you tried as well? We're trying it. Let's do. Oh, right. You tried as well. It's fun. Yeah, we're coming in from that side there.
Wonder and might.
Okay.
Summoner of Jinn. I concur.
Oh no.
I do as fate wills.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one.
Might and magic.
Attack! Warriors of the Sands! Man and beast, serve! Suffer not the fool to live. Fine. We stand as stone. The sands will swallow them. We serve. Yes, Sultan. We serve. We serve. Like sand and wind. Ranged units, Sultan. Forward, soldiers! To battle, like the desert wind. Commander of Jinns.
Sorcerer of Araby. It will be so.
I'll say it wasn't
Yes,
as
Sultan.
bad as I
Yes,
thought it was going to be.
Sultan. Commander of Jinn. Harry. To me. I go. What does my Sultan command?
We do this.
Mounted warriors! Yes,
Good.
Sultan. Man and beast, serve! The Serpent Lord. Ranged units, Sultan. Men of Araby. It shall be so. Forward, soldiers! Move, dogs!
Wonder and might. Tremble before my power. I concur.
Mounted warriors! Commander of Jinn. Yes, yes, all right. Fine. Man and beast, serve!
As long as they don't come back, it's all fine. We're legal in most places. No, only in Swedish
Servants of the
monarchy.
Sultan! Commander
Here you
of
have to have fun mandated time.
End them! Ranged units, Sultan!
Otherwise, it's
It
fun
shall
jail.
be so, as my Sultan commands. To battle! Devoted to
Weird
Araby.
enough, not as fun as it sounds.
Commander of Jinn.
Epic, and I'll say, oh yeah, dude, that's weird. Yeah, I
Mounted
get this.
warriors! Wizard Supreme of Araby.
You honestly just
End them!
try to get it all on Steam or like during the Skull events, if
We
possible.
serve the Serpent Lord.
Should be a lot of damage, right?
Yes, yes, all right.
22. 9 or like 5 wins. That's pretty good. They're 83 in reserve. Jeez.
Warriors of the Sands, we cast death as rain. The sands will swallow them. Commander of Djinns.
Buy again now.
There will be
They do have a bundle though. But you can still get like the Steam Workshop and stuff like that. You just have to do it like in a weird way. We download them manually or something. I can't remember exactly what to do, but you can kind of like make get them to Epic.
Yes,
Just a little bit of a hassle.
Harry, I will crush them. Sands consume them. For a Sultan.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
To me, warriors. What does my Sultan command? There will be nothing left. Commander of Djinn. Lord and Master. Yes, yes, all right.
Send them back to their...
The Sultan's light has abandoned us. Commander of Djinns. Fine.
Poison. Bunch of kills. Nice.
Man and beast, serve! As my Sultan commands. There will be nothing in my way. Commander of Djinn. We serve. Yes, Sultan. We cast death as rain.
Oh, rice.
End them.
I am not that young anymore.
Devoted to Araby. Kill them all.
The same. I don't know if the same one's on Nexus though. Well, I don't know. I know there is one way to get like the workshop stuff.
End them. What does my Sultan command? Yes, yes, all right. For the Djinn! Fine. There will be nothing left. To battle!
Get as many as possible. We have to fight them all again soon. That's a very cool fight regardless.
To me, warriors. The Serpent Lord. Man and beast, serve! End them!
Fire around, I'll be retreating. Sounds like somebody is a little bit afraid of just regular flamethrowers as well. The reason they made them. Bad Miracles, hope you're doing well, buddy. Let's see it. We're living the dream as always. Better than last. Nice. Oh, well, I'm a little bit sick. I'm getting better. Ooh, that's a lot of slaves. Jesus. Alright, gonna fight him again then, I guess. Works for me. He's looking my armor all over the field. Oh no, cold, how much can it hurt? Tornado up here out of nowhere. I'm just gonna have a leave. Respectable decision
Commander
also.
Of Jinn. Servants of the Sultan. Wizard Supreme of Araby. Fine. There will be nothing in my wake. Commander of Jinn. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
One of my friends got drunk and have like burn marks on his shoulder from falling into the grill. So he has like those like stripes from the grill. 116. Seconds. Nice. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany a variation of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configurations of the country. Yes, he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical accounts. So the student of war, who is unversed in the art of war of varying his plans, even though he be acquainted with the 5 advantages, or will fail to make the best use of his men. Hence, in the wise leader's plans, considerations of advantage and of disadvantage will be blended together.
The Serpent Lord. Wizard Supreme of Araby. Fine then. Mounted warriors! We serve! For the Jinn! There will be nothing left! We stand as stone. It shall be so! Yes, Sultan! Suns consume them! Yes, Sultan! Hurry! We serve! If you will it, there will be nothing in my wake. Warriors of the Sands! Warriors of the Sands! Hurry! There will be nothing in my
Go for the altitude as well.
Sorcerer of Araby. The desert wind shall carry me.
Oh,
like sand and wind.
we get through here to get to the archers.
Yes, Sultan.
We get through there also.
Like the desert wind.
Yeah, we can probably save our wins here, I think.
To Araby. Ranged units, Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
Would I fight in a sand environment or snowy? Well, I'm trained for snowy environments, so
The Sultan has abandoned us.
probably that one.
We stand as stone. Lord and master. Harry. What does my Sultan command? Move, dogs! Like the desert wind.
Well, they'd push through there. That's good.
Yes, yes, all right. Commander of Djinns. End their infantile existence. Harry. There will be nothing in my wake. To me, warriors, I will crush them. Man and beast, serve! It shall be so.
Don't want them to get blobbed up around there.
Yes,
Want to keep them
Sultan.
moving.
Servants of
Get
the
rid of
Sultan.
stragglers and stuff.
The Serpent Lord. Lord and Master. We are finished! Wizard Supreme of Araby. Fine then. Mounted warriors,
Like one more
Reserve.
archer that might come in.
if you will it. For the Djinn! For our Sultan! Puerile filth. We cast death as rain. It shall be so. Sands consume them.
Might and magic. The Djinn
Allowed to
are
leave from there. There we go.
with the sands.
Yes, yes, all right. Commander of Djinns. Fine then. Man and beast, serve! There will be nothing left!
These should be running away in like 2 seconds. Yeah.
We serve! Yes, Sultan. Warriors of the Sands. Yes, Sultan. For our Sultan! Ranged units, Sultan. Forward, soldiers! Mounted warriors! To me.
Wonder and might. It will be so.
It's faction on hand. Yeah, OBN's Araby. We'll take exclamation on mods. You'll actually get a link to the mod and everything, and like the full name.
The Serpent Lord.
OBN's Lost Factions Araby.
Commander of Djinn.
As fast as I can.
Forward. Ranged units, Sultan. The Serpent Lord. Yes, yes, all right. What does my Sultan command? It shall be so. The Sultan has abandoned us. Commander of Djinns. We stand as stone. Yes, Sultan. We serve.
Covenants? I don't.
Mounted warriors. Wizard Supreme of Araby. Kill them all. Fine then.
We fight as real companions!
I'm well,
You
thank you for asking.
fools. Ranged unit, Sultan. If you will it. servants of the Sultan. Move, dogs! There will be nothing in my wake. To me, warriors. I go. Hurry. Puerile filth. Yes, Sultan. Sands consume them. Mounted warriors.
Well, looks fun. It's a completely new faction that is pretty well balanced and very fun.
Left.
Called Araby.
Yes, Sultan. It shall
Like some more voice acting, and it's basically and like custom animations for stuff, and it's basically its own DLC. It's crazy good. Definitely recommend trying it out.
to me, warriors. Mounted warriors. We serve. Mounted warriors. The Serpent Lord. There will be nothing in my wake.
Also pretty good battle. We had a couple of really good battles now. Arrest for someone? I don't know. Probably. Thanks, Chris, for sending me the example. Oh, it's got a... Like that sound.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. The Serpent Lord. The Serpent
frog,
Lord.
yep. Good old chanting frog. They're like,
Wonder and might.
sitting there on its leaf. Like, oh yeah, good old frogs. I think about Ornet's armor. Maybe even for warrior spearman. That's crazy good. Really, really good. A camel as well. Nice.
Commander of Jin. Pure
If you want both of them to be there, you can always just press it like on backspace.
Taste my might.
Just before they reach it.
Commander of Jin.
Close. I'll lose everyone anyway. Alright. That's the garrison as well though. That's cool. Saxophone.
What does my Sultan command? The Serpent Lord. Commander of Jin. Fine then.
The moon! You guys seeing this as well? It's an actual moon.
Mounted warriors! Move, dogs!
That's no moon.
If you
That's
will.
also a frog.
I go, commander of G. Yes, yes, all right. Wizard
That's pretty good.
Supreme of Araby.
7,000 damage.
There will be nothing in my wake. If you will it. Man and beast, serve the Serpent Lord.
Wonder and might.
Commander of Jin. Yes, yes, all right. Commander of Jins. As sure as the sun rises. Mounted warriors, for the Jin! Harry. There will be nothing in my wake.
Of course. And actually, dang.
Of Araby.
Because that's like the garrisons, and they'll just come back, and then they don't actually lose anyone there.
Sorcerer of Araby.
Here you want like as long of a fight really as possible.
Man and beast, serve! As my Sultan commands.
Jinn? The
The
genies.
Serpent Lord.
It's like spirits.
Kill them all. It shall be so.
Basically, like you say, just like saying the spirits are with us.
Fine then. Lord and master.
The desert wind shall carry me. I concur.
Interesting. Dark power.
Mounted warriors. For a Sultan.
Daemon Prince, I'm moving. Evisceration.
We stand as stone. For the Jinn. For a Sultan.
DJ in. Welcome. Skippity whoop whoop whoop. Yeah, look at these models as well for him. These look really good, actually.
Serve. Hands will swallow them.
Daemon Prince. The spell is cast.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. Yes, yes, all right. Fine. There will be nothing in my wake.
Uh. Yeah, a ton of slaves from all these fights, though, since there's so many just garbage infantry units.
Commander of Jin. Suffer not the fool to live.
The desert wind shall...
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Arcan. Very nice. I got a couple of these dudes as well. All teach to the very talented fanatical wizard Mullah Akland, honoring his name and hope to die gloriously, so they can pass into the highest of 7 heavens. So it's Oek, famous mercenary band that hails from the arid deserts of Great Araby.
Wonder and might. Sorcerer of Araby.
At least there's a way, though.
The Serpent Lord.
Quicksand. This one does damage as well, though.
Wizard Supreme of
Maybe
Araby.
quicksand is something we should aim for. Oh shit, he went to war with them. He must have gone to war with them because we have a defensive packs. Alrighty, tidy then.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Summoner of Jin. People of Araby, to me.
Commander of Jinns.
The Emirs. Unfaithful. Post battle loot is pretty nice. Deceitful. Ambush success chance 35% is crazy.
Lord and Master, you stand before the Sultan.
Yeah, he's like the cruel dude.
Commander of Jin.
He's a legendary dude.
The Serpent Lord.
$35 is pretty goddamn huge. $400, yeah. Oh shit, he actually died from this. Dang, he would have just like had me in that war, and then he would have just like, see you later, sucker. Dang, that's crazy. Caravan is also done so. Yes, El Lashik. Nice. Could, like, right at this point, it's probably better to just let him die so I can grab everything instead.
Wonder and might.
You stand before the Sultan.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
There will be nothing in my wake.
Oh wait, what's this? Archaeology? The Khorne excavations. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Who wishes to see the wonders of the
Dervishes.
Jinn?
Commander of Jinn.
Just to give some, some
Yes,
stuff
yes,
here.
all right.
As fast as I can.
You can have 2 of those. Start off with.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Dude, just sails could be cool. Nomad trackers. Nice. 4. 4 bonus for large swallow. That's kind of cool. And the infantry. That's pretty nice versus everything we're going to be fighting now, I guess. Yes, I think their order, most
Commander of Jinn.
things that look like people are usually order. I'm fairly sure. I think they're like a little bit weird because they use gins and stuff like that for everything, but I'm fairly sure they're order. I'm actually like, I'm 100% sure they are good guys. Because they always help everyone in the lore. Arkansas Humus. Like, I think a lot of them are like tribes, stuff like that, so you don't have a lot of them being under one like, it's not a monolith, right? Maybe it's for greater good. Depends on how industrious you are with this. I mean, high elves also have slaves.
You stand before the Sultan.
Or they're not quite. I would also say, like, if you're... It's a pretty binary choice, right? You're kind of... So... Usually it's like, do you want to destroy everything or destroy things and like have just your own stuff, then you destruction, right? Well, I mean, a bad definition, I suppose. I mean, even the high elves have been trading with Araby for a long time. They hate Bretonnia though for fair reason. I mean, like the Bretonians have had like a lot of crusades down here, but it's like kind of fair dink of mace.
As sure as the sun rises. As sure as the sun rises.
Yeah, but Jafar is the evil dude. Cathay. But even in old Cathay, like, Cathay was never, like, destruction-oriented. They were just corrupted for a bit. Or Araby hating Bretonnia. Oh, Araby hating Bretonnia because of the Crusades. I don't know. I didn't really... They traded with everybody else. still, they helped Alcadisar. A lot of the tribes follow the same gods as the Khornes did. Trade. Yeah. Trade. Get 2 flying carpets.
Commander of Jin.
I am too old
Oh
for
yeah.
that.
Damn.
Commander
Who the
of
heck
Jin.
is this? Just didn't despawn.
End their infantile existence.
Might and magic.
Yeah, maybe they were a bit
Commander of Jin.
more grayscale or destruction. I always remember them as being like people traded with them and they weren't outright evil. Which even the most, you know, even the most chill destruction faction would still be like, yeah, you're not trading with them, like, because you can't, because they're just such
Wizard
assholes.
Supreme of Araby. Find them. Find them.
Tremble before my power.
Look at that cool place. Did I hear a toot? Yes.
The Serpent Lord.
Sorcerer of Araby.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Stadium because the drawer guy. I don't know. It was because of him
Tremble before my power.
specifically. Provincial instability, you say? Dokari dokari. I'm gonna wait one more turn around here because I can't actually reach that place this turn anyway.
Of Jins. Join us. What's next? See what's next. The Serpent Lord. Fine then.
Well, too bad about them then.
Your name is it.
Yes, now we will fight immense amounts of
Open the liber mortis.
garbage skeleton paper mache. Another snake animation.
No, this cannot be.
And another.
Puerile filth. Suffer not the fool to live.
With the sands.
Kill them all.
Get that replenishments, because I need it. Also got Black Book of Ibn. Ibn Nagazar was a brilliant, if somewhat maniacal, Arabian sorcerer. Whilst it is unknown whether his mana sprang from isolation, too many attempts at creating intoxicating elixirs, or the honeyed promises of whispering demons, no doubt that he was utterly insane. Nice.
Grand Vizier of Araby. Sorcerer of Araby.
Commander of Jinn.
Unbridled ambition, or we could get more quicksand. Sorcerer, doing saucy stuff.
Commander of Jinns.
Summoner of Jinn.
Commander of Jinn.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
Saucier, a
Wizard
flying
Supreme
saucer,
of Araby.
going around putting gravy on everything. Imminent rebellion, like
stand
every
before the
goddamn day.
Sultan.
Or my cat was screaming at me, so I have to pet the cat. You guys know how that's like. Cat is screaming, full throttle into your ear. Yeah, they have a caravan mechanic. They have a Grand Bazaar thing as well. Channel ropes, yeah, that's cool. Come to a desert outpost. We see a terrible sight. The guards are all missing and blood is everywhere. Search the outpost, discover that we would have caused such tragedy. The men shout alarm. A swarm of furious rope jinns, angered at having been bound in such a manner, ready themselves to attack. See through the pain. Well, retreat and bind them from afar. Also had this one where you just buy cool stuff from them, or different things from different followers as well. So it's pretty cool. Ancient toy horse. Ambush success chance 50%. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of expensive though, but very good. Tobacco smoke screen. Quickly, men, huff all you can.
Curse this, curse all.
Curse this.
Commander of Jinns.
Might and magic.
Commander of Jinn. Puerile filth.
Right, Arcan. You weren't that scared to come close to me, which is weird because you should have. Like that I get his eyes and he's just standing there like a buffoon. Bring forward the hookah, man. I shall smoke the water pipes to make a smoke screen. This is how we well wed. There's Tomb Kings. Capture skeletons. What a stupid question is that?
We stand as stone. Mounted warriors.
Max getting a rebrand to HBO
We
Max.
serve.
Wait, back again? It used to be HBO Max, and then it just became Max. So because it was kind of a shit branding.
Warriors of the sands.
Brush my teeth, get in my bed, get some fed on the TV. Be like, I'm good. Then it hits me. Ah, the bins. The
What does my
bins.
Sultan command?
Yeah, I want to understand but relatable.
Warriors of the sands. We stand as stone. Commander of Jill. Fine then.
Because we're looking somewhere else. Moments of smart people quickly slipped in a stack of genius executive ideas. I wonder how much those rebrands cost you. It's a big brand like that. It's a Adventures Bunch, yeah.
Wonder and might.
To me, warriors. Man and beast serve as sure as the sun rises. Warriors of the sands, servants of
You
the
think you're
Sultan.
safe, but it's
Move,
either
dogs.
piano or bins.
Like sand and wind. Forward, soldiers! Commander of Jill. Harry. Fine then.
Oh, he has
I
a
am
horse,
not
right?
that
Yeah, he has a
young
camel.
anymore.
That's cool. Must be nicer for the horses and camels to sit there in the back. When I sit in the middle, I just don't feel as nice to have someone like middle of your spine, does it?
With the sands. It will be so.
Things take a lot of damage from us.
Sorcerer of Araby.
Burn, Scorpion. This is what we want is.
Grand Vizier of Araby. I do as fate wills.
Ranged unit, Sultan. It shall be so. Yes, Sultan, if you will it.
Mouth on cheese toast. Almost adventurous. Understandable. I think they could make it so that you pass through your own units better. Yeah. Same.
Commander of Jill.
The desert wind shall carry me.
Kid problem. My tree of importance. All Wood Elf factions. Minus 200 relations to him. I won't go to war. I prepare spam roars for defensive mission. Balagar hates my guts. Come to my rescue. I love it when things like that
Yes,
happen.
Sultan. Like sand
That's like
and
peak
wind.
Total War, honestly.
Like the desert wind. Ranged unit, Sultan. I go. We stand as stone. We serve as my Sultan commands. The Serpent Lord. There will be nothing in my wake. What does my Sultan command? We stand as stone, servants of the Sultan. Devoted to Araby.
Let's oh yeah, that's the effect. Anything else than enemies? Let's check it out like this then.
Fine. We are finished.
I definitely thought it was gonna hurt them as well.
Commander of Djinns.
It does damage per second. Oh, first it slows them and then it damages. Oh, you know what? That's pretty good.
Supreme of Araby. The Sultan's light has abandoned us.
I should just calm down a little bit.
The Serpent Lord. The Sultan has abandoned us.
Okay, I can see how this is not going great then.
To me, flee, you fools! Mounted warriors. Yes, Sultan. We serve as my Sultan commands. It shall be so, if you will it.
Dang, they're really going ham on us.
Hurry. Yes, yes, all right. Warriors of the Sands, for our Sultan! To me, warriors.
There can go.
We serve like sand and wind.
We can't die within seconds or what the heck happened.
Summoner of Jinn. The Jinn are with me.
The sands will swallow them. Yes, Sultan.
Now it feels like Arcanius died
Yes, Sultan. I will crush them.
in like weird seconds.
Sands consume them. We cast death as rain. Servants of the Sultan. Fine. We stand as stone. Yes, Sultan. For our Sultan, as my Sultan commands.
Sultan, Sultan, every day. It is the Adam
There will be
Sandler
nothing
movie.
in my wake. The Serpent Lord. Forward. To me. Seventh sevens of Djinns descend upon you.
Both fight over there.
Sorcerer of Araby.
Conan peasants, yeah, the infantry ain't super cool. You do get cooler stuff later on though.
Will swallow them like the desert wind. For our Sultan, if you will it. Ranged unit, Sultan, like the desert wind. Puerile filth. Attack.
So satisfying. Yeah, or like any wave thing, I guess. Like wind blast or anything like that. Replenish.
Commander of Djinn. Hurry.
Might and magic.
You can probably take down yourself as well. It
Wonder
would also be
and might.
incredibly nice. Have them with us.
might and magic.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. End their infantile existence.
Campaign range plus 10 is pretty goddamn nice. Weapon strength, the entire Lord's army as well, fighting humans, dwarves, Tomb Kings undead, dark elves. It's fairly common actually for them to lose versus Skelemen if they have the ghouls and stuff.
Wizard Supreme of
Bodyguard.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
Red Daughters of Tariq. Red Daughters are an all-female order of warrior mages bent on purging the undead from Araby. Trappings and coax and Tempest Djinn. One can achieve many things, guided projectiles for instance. A radiant Pegasus, nice. Noble beast absorbs the sun's heat, transmuting into burning light that flows over the skin like ripples of brightest flame. You got a horse now.
I require an escort.
I will have the power of gun for the other dude though.
the Serpent Lord.
Do not betray your king.
What's that? 4? That's too long.
Commander of Djinns.
Breakable frenzies, these. Just need the monies. Thing needs to be upgraded as well. Pretty much ASAP. See when that one advances. Feeling better today though. Ambush. Lose one Palpatine guard. I don't want to lose the Palpatine guard. We shall fight it ourselves. We'll go from here from the back.
The Serpent Lord. Commander of Djinns. Fine. Lord and Master. The sands will swallow them. The Serpent Lord. Suffer not the fool to live. Forward, soldiers! Yes, Sultan. Move, dogs! Wizard Supreme.
Oh, yeah, down, okay.
I will crush them. If you will it. The Serpent Lord.
Didn't go exactly as planned, I'll admit.
Harry. Man and beast, serve! If you will it. Yes, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Move, dogs! Wizard Supreme of Araby. There will be nothing in my wake. Mounted warriors! Commander of Jinn.
That's gonna be good though.
Mounted warriors! We stand as stone. We serve. We serve. End their infantile existence. Warriors of the Sands.
That was very good.
For a Sultan!
Very good. Of course.
The Sultan has abandoned us! Wizard Supreme of Araby. We stand as stone. Yes, Sultan. It shall be so. Forward. Seventh sevens of jinns descend upon you. If you will it. As my Sultan commands. Harry. Yes,
Probably use this poison as well for these chariots. They are annoying. Use this thing as well, just so we get rid of him quicker.
Mounted warriors like the desert wind. If you will it. Yes, Sultan.
You can get over there.
Lord. To me. Servants of the Sultan.
As fast as I can.
I go. Warriors of the Sands.
God damn.
What does my Sultan
Chariots.
command? To battle. Wizard Supreme of Araby. Commander of Jinns. We are finished.
They're crumbling though, so that's cool. Okay, not looking as well as I would have hoped. Any regard.
Will be so.
Devoted to Araby. Wizard Supreme of Araby.
You guys actually
Men of
shooting at
Araby.
anything? Possibly.
Serve. Move, dogs! Servants of the Sultan. Ranged unit, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. For a Sultan.
Maybe we do this then. Then obviously they're just gonna summon a shop as well.
Flee, you fools! We stand as stone. Commander of Jinns.
Yeah, there we go. No Shafty, nice. One guy did all the custom voice lines. Well, it's hard to guess voice actors. That was ages ago? Huh. Oh, we didn't lose anyone. Armor Meteoric Iron as well. Ah, that's cool. Word save 10. That's nice. Decisive, you say? I don't think we're gonna survive all this though. We're gonna lose like 3 things. I can get those back though. It's a shame, but be fine. Should be fine. Find your own path. Yeah, it's fine.
Commander of Jin.
It's gonna be difficult to guess
Commander of
those
Jin.
palace guards against. What if he can take this one on by himself?
Behold the desert's fury.
Should be pretty goddamn strong now, yeah. If he's done so with that.
Commander of Jins.
Yeah, needs.
Commander of Jin.
I'll probably try to get this.
Commander of Jins.
Well, at least we managed to,
Wonder and might.
you know, get better at it all. Which was kind of nice.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
The Serpent Lord.
$5.8k. Alright. Wait for that then.
What
This
you
garrison
ask
should
is
be enough for almost anything there, right? I can always get another dude as well.
Might and magic.
Because you never know. Yeah, we don't have any
Wizard Supreme.
supply lines here either, it seems.
Might and magic.
The Serpent Lord.
Really does take forever to get any replenishment at all, doesn't it? This is logistician. Maybe one of the heroes also has it. Shinshin or the magician. Well, maybe the magician. I don't know.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Has base chance -10 when fighting all those dudes. Armor for all them. That's I don't know. Let's take the control. I don't think I've had this many control problems. Long ass time. Grab this side then. Bow damage.
Might and magic.
The Serpent Lord.
Maybe this dude will take the mountain region now. What are these dudes doing? Are they doing well?
Not in this world or the other.
You stand before
Okay, we got some money there. Next dude we're gonna be sending to Red Mountain. Why not? Red Cloud Mountain. That's fine.
as sure as the sun rises.
Summoner of Jinn.
Can I travel here, I wonder?
Sorcerer of Araby.
Yeah, I guess you can just travel like that instead.
Phenomenal.
Ah, no,
cosmic
you can't actually.
power.
It's almost.
Commander of Jinn. Kill them all. Puerile filth.
A move like this
Commander
then.
of Jinns.
Maluk raiders. The Maluk nomads inhabit the lands around the cursed Bel Aliad. Highly territorial and aggressive, famous for the sharpshooting. Strange maces known as pineapple maces or Malukstik. Malalukstik. Navatun of Sahash are known for their chemical insights, whether shot on the tip of arrows or thrown in clay pots. There is no escape in the wet fire. Cool.
Wizard Supreme.
Napalm.
Of
I'll take the sails there, I think.
Commander of Jinn.
Oh, arcane conduits.
Lord and Master.
Tremble before my power.
Do I have anyone to trade with? No, not really. A 50 ace. That's not very good at all.
Wonder and might.
So I'll take an income building then, which I haven't had
Tremble
for a
before
while.
my power.
Tomorrow, do you guys want more Araby or just a throwback Thursday for the entire day? Coasty desert stream. All right. That's a lot of Grail Knights. GG on them, honestly. Oh, and Rebels in Sandry as well. All right. Dracos Empire Rebel. It's just fools. It's cool. I mean, lore-wise accurate, I guess. Origins is great. Easily one of the best protagonists of any Assassin's Creed game ever.
Sorcerer of Araby.
Tremble.
Oh, that's crazy. Heroic victories be possible in Older Soul? That is a good question. Anything? Down to Clown! And I'm the Tick. You're watching Sports Ball 2507.6. Tomorrow, Sports Ball. Sports Ball. Sports Ball. Sports Ball. Wah, wah, wah. Get ready for anything.
Ranged units, Sultan.
It's rare. Down to Clown.
And Master. Warriors of the Sands. Yes, Sultan.
Sorcerer of Araby. I do as fate
Robo
wills.
3 confirmed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some just sand textures.
What does my Sultan command? As my Sultan commands. We cast death as rain. We stand as stone. Yes, Sultan. End them! Warriors of the sands. Seventh sevens of genes descend upon you.
I am not that young anymore.
Move, dogs, if you will it.
Grand Vizier of Araby. I concur. It will be so.
The Sultan has abandoned us.
Summoner of Jinn, tremble before my power.
Forward, soldiers! Yes, Sultan.
As fast as I can. The Jinn are with me.
We serve. Ranged units, Sultan.
Wonder and might. Might and magic.
To me, warriors. We are finished! Flee, you fools! We stand as stone.
Grand Vizier of Araby. I do as fate wills.
Ranged units, Sultan.
Sorcerer of Arab.
That's sorcery.
Taste my might. I concur.
Yes, Sultan. End them! Ranged units, Sultan.
They managed to get him.
Servants of the Sultan.
Might and magic. The Jinn are with me. Grand Vizier of Araby.
Ranged units, Sultan.
10 years old in just a couple of days.
Yes, Sultan.
It's aged
Like
really
sand
well,
and
actually, for a game that's gotten
Warriors of the
graphical
sands.
updates.
For a Sultan.
I do as fate wills. Wonder and might.
Any better? Wilderness again. I got a bunch of Fallen Empire buildings. Some Research Scour 32k. Oh, did you fight Fallen Empire, or how did you get those? Where did you get those Fallen Empire buildings, Edgy?
Might and magic. Wonder and might.
Lord and master.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
Grand Vizier of Araby.
I don't need him around here anymore.
Commander of Jin. Suffer not the fool to live.
Magic Engineers. That gives you a small chance to draw Fallen Empire building tech. Oh, really? I mean, I would you take that one every single time regardless, honestly. Well, it's a weird mountain, but well, mountainous, I guess.
Servants of the Sultan. Mounted warriors. Ranged unit Sultan.
These look pretty cool. When he gets to fight versus these, or you're just like easy breezy like these dudes. Day starts 4.0. Everything is broke in one way or another. I'm giving up on it again. Let's see. They had a patch yesterday, didn't they? No cloak. Way we want it. Like, maybe it's over there. Then it just flickers over and it's like, oh, maybe it's over there. Needs to go.
Harry.
Do I want to move now? Boss, I actually hope not. Yeah, maybe they want to move a little bit.
Man and beast, serve! Forward, soldiers! Men of Araby! We cast death as rain, like sand and wind, if you will it. Wizard Supreme of Araby. There will be nothing in my wake. Mounted warriors! Harry.
Yeah, that's cool. Works.
Commander of Jin.
No doggies around these
Mounted
parts.
warriors. There will be nothing in my wake.
More, wow.
The
Nice,
serpent
edgy.
lord.
So he was locked out, basically.
We serve. Sands consume them. Yes, yes, all right.
What do you mean locked out? No, I'm this good.
Harry. Fine. Commander.
This is a DLC. No, not DLC. God damn it. This is a mod.
Fine then. Yes, yes, all right. Warriors of the Sands, as my Sultan commands. We serve. Forward, soldiers! The Sands will swallow them.
Which is very, very cool and very good. Definitely go check it out.
Harry, we serve. Yes, Sultan, if you will it. Move, dogs! Ranged unit, Sultan. As my Sultan commands. As sure as the sun rises. There will be nothing in my wake. You will feel the sting of the scorpion. To me, forward, I go. Wizard Supreme of Araby. What does my Sultan command? Ranged units, Sultan. Like the desert wind. We stand as stone. We are finished.
It's so
Yes,
funny. I was
Sultan.
playing this mod
If you will.
preparation. Releasing this one in
Serpent
Skull
Lord.
Throne.
Warriors of the Sands. Servants of the Sultan. Attack. Forward, soldiers! Devoted to Araby. Seventh sevens of genes descend upon you.
Cool, dude. It's a very good mod.
Wizard Supreme of Araby.
Melee defense for these dudes. That's pretty cool. For Palace Guards as well. I like that. Slave Monger will also be nice. Cash is captured. 35%.
Commander of Jinns.
That's what I'm grabbing instead. Weapon strength for Palace Guards. So. Tech early on really boosted my tech by a ton. We'll help you sure Skyward too. Dude, can you get Cosmic Genesis now thanks to that? That would be insane.
Commander of Jinn.
Might and magic. Tremble before my power.
I'll probably keep these. No, you know what? I want the other dudes. All rice.
Commander of Djinns.
Remote. Yep, I can call. It's really good.
Wizard Supreme of Araby. Wizard Supreme of Araby. The
Get
Serpent
that
Lord.
one. Oh. This one should be fairly easy though. Units are. So you got like basically skull crushers. Oh shit. Got a couple of cool dudes. Oh button. Got like cool djinns that are really, really nice. Can summon different djinns. You have a cool well, the djinn character I really like. Can summon all the djinns. These are like skull crushers essentially. They're very, very strong. And then you have the war elephants together with you know, the regiment renown type of. This one is humongous. This is like a little city walking around. It's really cool. Well, those beastmen are gonna make life
Wizard
a
Supreme
bit more harsh.
Araby.
We're all at turn 24
Even
right
for
now,
you,
so it's gonna
this
take
is
a little bit longer
confounding.
to get those. That being said, though, I am going to go and cook some food. So enjoy you guys this evening. I'll see you cute faces tomorrow. And I'll see ya when I see ya. Well, tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing a Throwback Thursday or more of this tomorrow. Throwback Thursday seems kind of cool. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. Bye-bye. Okay, we're not raiding that person then because they apparently turned off raids. So raid this person. I've raided them before. Enjoy the rest of you guys this evening.